till the day I die. If you think you're my friend and you like olives, well, guess what? That friendship is about to end, yeah. If you have olives, yeah, you better throw them right in the trash. If you have olives, you better watch, I'm gonna kick your ass. But it's all a fucking joke, yeah. You guys take it too seriously sometimes, you know it's all a joke. Ban everybody who says W Olives in my chat. Ban all those motherfuckers, fuck them all though, yeah. Gotta let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're really close.
Oh shit. Did somebody clip that? Can somebody clip that moment of him? That was good. Okay.
Oh my god.
Thea! Let's go! Thank you so much, Thea. Holy shit.
Thea for the win.
Seriously, Thea, thank you so much. Where's the Thea button? There's a Thea. There it is. Thea. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys, everybody W Thea in the chat. She's single-handedly carrying the remainder of our goal. You guys, we are exactly 40 in my mind. Black on black on black on black on black, like every layer of clothing, shoes, shiesty, hat, hoodie, jacket, you know, everything. It was just like, and he had this huge backpack and he was walking around just like looking sketchy as fuck in the dark streets of this neighborhood that I was walking through just to get some peace. Oh wait, no. I want to make sure there's no fucking girls around. Damn. Good reminder.
That was a long way for the drop.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
Look at this canal. Treasures untold. How many wonders can one canal hold? Looking around, who you think you're sure? Bliss has everything. He's got gadgets and gizmos aplenty.
I do.
He's got kayaks and whatnots galore.
All day.
You want thingamabobs?
I got those.
How many do you have?
7.
Oh, only 7. Okay.
Bro, there's gonna be a lot of butterflies soon. Here's another. I've been seeing a lot of caterpillars out here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, even it got scared. It stopped going because it got. Okay. Hey, what is up? Hello, good morning. Hello, this is not a drill. This is real. This is me. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. Good morning. Welcome to my live stream. What is today? February 10th, Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, 2026. We are in beautiful San Diego, California, and I am still half awake. I woke up at like 4 a.m. and could not fall back asleep, so we are gonna start the day together. Today's a community appreciation stream, which means that we're gonna spend the day chatting, hanging out, getting to know and appreciate each other, and look back on what we've done, how far we've come. Yeah, if you can hear my voice, type something in the chat. Anything in the chat. And if you're watching on YouTube, good morning. If you're watching on Twitch, good morning. Make sure you thumbs up that video. Spam the chat with some hellos. Get the algorithm moving. Ohio. Hey, what's up? What's up? Hi, Adelina Ray W. Good morning. How are you? Get food. I don't need food. Not right now. I think that's that same lady that came up to my window the other day. What basilicum? I just said that because you said type something. Oh yeah, type anything. Good morning, everybody. I'm so grateful to be here. I took yesterday off. I was studying taxes and business things, and god damn, that shit's exhausting, dude. Exhausting as frick, bro. We are living the American dream. Welcome in, everybody. So good to see everybody, man. Hi, Tito. What's up, Basilicum Manuja? Hi, welcome. Hi. The sun is rising soon, so let's go. Let's go to a beautiful place to watch it, okay? Same here in Germany. Nice. Danke. We love Germany here. Punch Monkey, what is up? Okay, I'm turning on TTS so I can hear everybody. Wow, we have more people on YouTube already than we do on Twitch.
L7D says it's my second son Nick Gur's birthday wish for him.
Oh yeah,
really? Leo57 Bannon says you chill music. At Manuja Pabasara L7D says play for him.
Hi Laura, hi everybody. How's everybody doing?
At Basilicum20 says bring me somewhere nice. At LonelyKid001 says loser.
Hey, I'm not the one with the username Lonely Kid, okay? Alright. Maybe take a look in the mirror before you start talking shit, buddy.
And Jejas-PN3JF says W going now.
Motherfucker! We got that early morning hater brigade already. Nice, let's go. It's okay. I'm impenetrable to your bullshit. Bring it. Loust, hey, welcome. I'm good, thank you. Yo, what up, D? Bro, I've been trying to find a good day to raid you, bro. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Keep grinding, bro. I see you. I see you putting in that time, bro. Good. I miss you, man. We gotta hang out when I go back to LA. Oh yeah, the night security shift. How you feeling? Feeling all right after that? A little tired?
Rastady23 says 12 hours 5 to 5. Rainbow says I need to go through my clean laundry and put things away that I want and get rid of stuff that I don't want or need anymore.
Well, that's good. Yeah, organized.
Rast8023 says tried for sure.
Yeah.
Rast8023 says
Yeah, thank you, man.
Rast8023
I appreciate that.
says hey chat. And
Yeah, don't give up. Don't give up. Keep going, man. You know I got your back.
Louse 21 says look going beautiful morning Calfarina early still F dark looks nice.
Yeah, we're gonna get sunrise. It's gonna be a cloudy day. We're gonna get rain tomorrow.
Says like the content is good. Adelina Ray says is it cold over there? It looks frosty. And Jejus-PN3JF says almo time raining.
It's like
Lorna's
50
World says good morning
something
Danny
degrees.
in chat.
Good morning.
Rast8023
How you
says
doing,
you
Lorna?
got an early morning.
Yeah, I do get on pretty early. Like the last few weeks, I've been doing these a sunrise series where I wake up at like 4. I get on at some time between 5 and 5:55, like right before 6 a.m. And then we get out there in the dark, and then we just hang out and kind of quietly walk around until we see the sunrise somewhere pretty. I picked a few different really epic spots.
KT seriously says morning man.
Hey, KT, how you doing? How's the knee? Fuck, last night I did this crazy hike by myself.
Rast8023 says that's fires.
And I tried some different walking methods because my knee's all fucked up. It didn't help. It made it worse, actually. So there's that. Richmond, Virginia. It's getting cold.
And Jejus-PN3JF says all more time to raining.
Well, yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up as soon as you can to help us get pushed into the algorithm.
Walking shoes.
If you guys, I'm about to buy a new pair.
Says doing better each day. Thank. Oh no, that's not good.
Can everybody jump over to the YouTube and give a thumbs up to the live stream? Yeah, my fucking knee, though. Yeah, it's so weird. I'm so tired of my knee being a fucking issue. I get hurt all night. It's the first thing I felt when I woke up was my knee pain. But, you know.
Lorna's World says you provide a really great way to start the day.
Thanks, you too, by being here. It's good to see everybody. Today is...
And Carl Healthfit28823 says, hey YouTube peeps.
Hey! Today's a good day to appreciate each other. Today is a day to chat.
Adelina Ray says you should get an MRI on your knee.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
And Jejus-PN3JF says so you must for dinner.
It's
Louse21 says
really
true.
out here early. It's funny because we're out here early, but I bet you the best spot is taken. It's 6 a.m. I bet you the best
Louse21 says Africade is goof.
Appreciation is good, yes. It's true.
And WeedyDBCon says where are you heading?
We're at Sunset Cliffs. It's this beautiful part of San Diego where you can look out at the ocean.
And Limesteward99 says it's 6 a.m. here too.
Oh, yeah, the spot is taken. Bro, dude, people fucking come out here at like 5 a.m. and take this one spot. I can never get it. It's always fucking taken. That looks like a work vehicle too. Like, I don't know how long they'll actually be there.
Louse21 says at 9 a.m. for me.
For you, 6 a.m. for you. Nice, Liam. Nice, Loust. How you guys feeling today? It's Tuesday. It's a good day to get tacos.
And Samantha Helpenny6237 says said hi.
Hi, Samantha.
And Jejus-PN3JF says maybe 6 p.m. now. Adelina Ray says 9:20 a.m. here.
Yeah, if I get on at 5, I get on at like 8 your time, which which is kind of the goal. I showed up at like 6:01 today or some shit. Oh, we got a pink sunrise coming in
Edit
though.
Slow Toilet says I just Betty boop with my 2 raisin scoops in my Fruit Loops like soup, then I swerved a coop and I had tattooed like a chicken coop full of goop, straight sue whoop troop dude gimme dat loot.
Alright, so you lost your privilege. No more TTS. No more TTS, guys. My fucking knee, bro. It's funny because I was like, ooh, let me try this. I walked like straight up this giant hill for a few blocks. Like the steepest incline around town. And yeah, it fucking hurt my knee. Window's a bit fucked, yeah. That's true. So the thing about the windshield is that it's broken all over the place. I've been driving with it like this for like 6 months, and unfortunately I have to get all the rust repaired around it to get the windshield replaced. So I have this goal on the screen right now even, and we're like halfway to our windshield cowl goal. The cowl is like the metal piece at the bottom, so you're gonna have to like angle grind, cut out the entire metal panel below the windshield, and then professionally weld in a new panel, the cowl, and then repair the rust around the rest of it, and then throw a new windshield in there. But I did just source a new windshield, and I did just source the cowl, so I just have to pay for them basically, and like I probably should order the cowl like today or tonight or something, or tomorrow, because I really want to get this fucking shit done. I want to get this done. It's gonna cost me several $1,000s, but yeah. What happened to his knee? Harbor. So, I walked, like my first year of IRL streaming, I walked 2,700 miles on stream in 2013. I walked 2,700 miles. 2024, I walked 2,800 miles, and then 2025, I walked 3,200 miles. If you're wondering, it's like 2025, I walked like over 3,000 kilometers, if you use kilometers. So last year, one day I woke up and I was like, oh no, I'm in pain. What's going on? I don't like this. And unfortunately, I gave myself a knee injury, and I woke up with the realization. Could walk with the monks. Shit, they could walk with me. But yeah, that's true. How are you, left to right? Whoa, is the birds coming from this song? Wait. No, the birds are making a giant mess. I gotta go stop them. Hey, you guys are making a mess. Stop it. Get the fuck out of here. Ah! Oh, you guys are just making a big old fucking mess, y'all. Fuckers. They should have already come and picked these cans up, dude. It's kind of bullshit that I have to touch any of this shit. It's already 6 a.m. and these fucking cans are overflowing. God, dude, what the fuck? Well, they can come fucking empty these bins when they have fucking time. I don't want to touch this fuck. Dude, the last thing I want is for my hands to smell like fucking In-N-Out, dude. Fucking bullshit. I'm gonna drop kick one of these birds if they fucking pull this shit back out of the trash. I swear to God. You think I'm joking, you wait. Let's see. I literally... Let's go wash my goddamn hands. Good morning, Big D. Morning, Darooks. How we doing? They're looking at the garbage can like they want to do it again, those little fuckers. The birds made a mess. A little chilly out here. Hey, Jennifer, good morning. Thank you for picking up the trash. Oh, no worries. Shit drives me nuts. I have OCD, so I can't just like look away. I hate it, but it's okay. It's better to have a clean area. How are you, Jennifer? Tired. So how's everybody doing? So today I titled the stream Community Appreciation Day. Community Appreciation Stream. Every day I appreciate you, but I would like you to know how much I appreciate you today. Look at that. Nice e-bike with surfboard rack. I bet you it's this guy. He's looking at me right now. He's like, don't touch my bike. I love the sound of the ocean. Good morning, Miss Orange Green. How are you? Where is this? This is San Diego. Specifically, they call this place Sunset Cliffs. It's just miles of this. You can park for free all along it. You can walk. Whoa, 150 Stream Street, let's go. Yeah, happy Blue Lilies. Thank you for the support, Miss Orange Green. How are you today? I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I got maybe 4.5 hours of sleep. Woke up. Was like, you know what? Why not just stay up? Because tomorrow it's gonna rain. Dude. LA is supposed to get like 6 inches of rain in the next week. Which is a lot. I think we'll get like 1 inch down here in San Diego. They get like 6 up there. Yo, love to write, thank you. Let's get this party started. Good morning. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh no, you missed your stream streak? Oh no. Thank you so much for the 400 bits. I appreciate you. First bits of the day. Thank you. Yeah, you guys. You can support by using bits. You can subscribe. You can do direct donations on PayPal, all on Twitch. You can also, on YouTube, you can become a 99-cent paid membership. Paid member sponsor. Or you can use super chats, super stickers, all those things. Oh, it's so nice right now. The whole beach is like empty. One little set of footprints. So who the fuck decided to slide down here? That's crazy, dude. Yeah, whoever slid down this may or may not have gotten hurt. This is not a good fucking area to slide down. You're supposed to go down way over there. Like right where this gate is. But there? It's crazy. Oh yeah. Yep. I have the ringing in my ears. Is San Diego a good place to live? Yeah, I think it's probably one of the best places in the world, if not the. They say it has the best weather in the whole world. And that's a good place to raise children. And it's safe. Making a bagel with lettuce and gravlax? What's gravlax? Probably some chili hummus. Ooh. Damn, that sounds interesting. What's gravlax? It sounds like something I never heard of. Tell me you're European without telling me. It's Lil Toilet on YouTube said, something gay probably. Why are you gay? First 12-year-old to comment to today. Nice. Oh, cured salmon. Okay. So it's like a lox without cream cheese. Nordic dish. Thank you, Laura, and hi, Laura. Nordic dish, raw salmon cured in salt, sugar, and dill. Oh. Name comes from the Swedish word for buried, referencing the traditional method of fermenting the fish in the ground. Whoa. That's wild. I'm not awake enough for all this shit yet. Have I been to India? No, not yet. One day. I would love to go. Oh yeah, the really good parking spot is now a van is there. So that truck did leave and somebody else took it. I should have just waited in the parking lot for him to leave. I was thinking I could pull out my laptop and we can add a bunch of sounds to the blurps or to like stream elements and stuff. I was trying to think of fun, crazy combinations of things. Like if I can edit and if I can mix all these different things, technically I could add more sound that, like, if you give a certain amount of bits, it does 2 minutes of coughing, 2 minutes of a car alarm, 2 minutes of a baby crying, stuff like that, right? And I was thinking it would be funny to have one that's like a mega, like, cringe one that's like a specific really large number where it's like 5 seconds of a baby crying, 5 seconds of a car alarm, 5 seconds of a baby crying, 5 seconds of a car alarm, but for 2 minutes or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what the max length of an audio file is that I can use, but it would be funny to make like a 4-minute one that's like every single one all put together. So I just need to do some little things to revitalize my sounds and options for people that they can use. Yeah, it's looking good. See, this is what we've come to expect here in San Diego. It says that it didn't even say it would be partly cloudy. It just said it would be so cloudy, no sunshine at all. And I mean, as far as I'm concerned, this looks like a blue sky with very little clouds. Maybe it'll blank it out, but see, I want to watch the sunrise from right here at this very edge spot, because I can slide the sliding door of my van open, and then all you get is this view, which is basically the sunrise. Look at this ship. Oh, and the van is leaving. Oh my God, should I go get my van and move there? What if somebody takes the spot? Oh man. Excuse me. Oh shit. I probably should. Such a good spot. I feel like that's kind of the perfect spot to be. Well, Let's see. I do have a feeling that that spot will be gone by the time I get back, but if not, let's go. Let's try to move. What's up, Casey? How you doing? We'll see if we can get that spot. Good morning. Need more caffeine and more sleep. I don't know in which order though. Bro, that spot's definitely gonna be fucking taken. Cause I'm parked all the way down there. Does it really matter? Yeah, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna fucking just keep going. A lot of times when I park there, somebody blocks me in every single time, actually. You're good, good. Look at these houses. All these houses are very, very, very nice. Ooh, yeah, so I had surgery on my knuckle like a long time ago. You can see the Frankenstein stitching. I fucked this finger up pretty bad a couple times. But lately it's been hurting like crazy. So the surgery was them reconnecting my tendons. They had to like surgically reattach them together. And kind of feels like there's a rock stuck in my knuckle right now. That's how it feels. Like a little piece of glass. It's that painful, it sucks. But we persevere, we continue. See, this is the spot that I was just gonna take. And now this spot right here on the left is prime real estate. If I park here and then I open up the door of the van, then not only can I put my solar out, but this is our view basically when I open the door of the van from the inside of the van. And this is like the perfect view to watch the sunrise and everything. So we'll have to park here one of these mornings and just stay here all morning. Did you eat yet? No, I'm not very hungry. So if you guys remember, this is where those rescues happened the other day when we were streaming. The one dude was stuck down here. And they hoisted him up right here. And then the other person was stuck behind these rocks. You still got the moon here too. La luna. What's up, Extreme? How are you? Stupendous view. Yeah, sunrise. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Where's that? This is called Sunset Cliffs. It's in San Diego, USA. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you. More trash. Of course, it's a blunt wrap bag. We'll throw this away when we get back. So everything's still wet here, which means that I should not stand so close. Morning Prager run. But yeah, so you can see, check it out, look. Like this is new, a new collapse, right? That's all new. And then you can see the cracks where the rest of it is gonna fall off too. So the thing about this area is you have to respect the area, and you have to not destroy anything or stand too close to the edges or kick the dirt on the edges. There's just no putting it back together, you know? I've seen little kids like scraping their foot on the very edge of the cliffs and like kicking dirt in, and I'm like, wow, fuck you and your parents, because if you can't control your child from ruining such a precious environment and to, like, I don't know, the opposite of preservation, just kind of kick it into the ocean, like that's the last time that dirt that kid kicks into the ocean is ever going to be on the edge of that cliff. You know what I mean? It just keeps going away and falling into the ocean. So I'm enjoying this as much as I can. I promise you, in 10 years, we're not going to be able to walk out here. In 10 years, all this shit will be closed down. And we'll have to look at these videos to remember what it was like to walk on these cliffs. So, kid kicks dirt growing up. Yeah, obviously. Why would you run if you're pregnant? For health. People do destroy everything. You standing on it is eroding it, by the way. Yeah, so me standing on your mom last night was eroding her too. But this is more precious than your mom, so yeah, I enjoy it as much as I can with all safety and concerns in mind for the preservation of the environment. And somebody like myself who has also, you know, paid attention to shit like this for longer than most people that I know, at least. The environment matters more to me than most things. Trees, the cliffs. And I got love for all the earth biomes. Why, bro? Why, bro, what? Did I hurt your little feelings? No. No. Sorry if you thought that you had that power over me. No. I'm also not even awake enough to take anything in life seriously, so it's all good. Go hug a tree. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to hug a tree to prove that I care about nature or I'm connected with it, but you can. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? Getting mad at kid for kicking dirt is just next level sad. Well, I'm glad that that's what you think is next level sad. Now I know about your emotional stability or instability when it comes to, you know, thinking about other people's opinions. If you think that's sad, man, the world must just crush you on a daily basis. So what I'm talking about, just to reiterate, is that on these cliffs' edges, they're not all just sandstone like this, right? So this is a cliff, then you have the street cliffs that are like kind of just walking paths that are very narrow. And they plant certain vegetation along these edges to try to strengthen up the edge of the cliff with the roots from these different types of, this is an ice plant, right? And they're like a succulent coastal native plant. And so they do that to try to preserve the edges of the cliffs because they'll just keep eroding. But yeah, oftentimes I see people, especially kids, when their parents look away for 1 second, they'll start like pushing their foot into the dirt on the edge and just watching it drop into the ocean. And while it might be amusing to do and watch as a child, what's not amusing is your parents not paying enough attention to keep preserving this area. So if you think that that's upsetting, that being upsetting is sad, then you're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. Like, if you think that me being upset about that is pathetic, then truly you're the pathetic one. Promise. Somebody on YouTube said, getting mad at a kid for that is next level sad. No. Next level sad is having the ignorance of not understanding preservation and conservation of our precious resources. So, just saying. Come at me when you know more about what you're, making an opinion on. Because if we're going to debate the environment, I'm probably going to win. I literally live outside. I'm so few degrees of separation from this every second of every day. And it's not a flex or a brag or braggadocious behavior at all. I'm just saying, like, it's inevitable that I would be paying enough attention because this matters more to me than these houses. You know what I mean? Like, the edge of this cliff means more to me than anything else that I see. So when I speak about those things, I'm not just like talking to talk. I'm not just speaking to fucking use my breath for something. Just throwing that out there. Cheeto dust. You don't deserve the rationalization or attention anymore at all. Along the coast, some houses are falling in. Yeah, there's been some spots where entire portions of subdivisions are now gone, but it's not that common. Like, if you're in San Pedro, which is like just south of LA, there's this place called Sunken City, and it was like the edge of this one cliff area where all of the structures and all the foundation and concrete and everything associated with it just broke into the ocean. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really heard too many stories. Everybody says that California's going to be underwater and all this other shit. Like, I'll go down with the ship, dude. I love the ocean. I'll become one with the ocean. If that's what it's supposed to be. God bless America. We have the most lowest IQ humans with the loudest fucking opinions. It's wild, huh? And I'm one of those people, so rip, dude. 07 to the American brain. The lobotomized fucking 99% of America. Be Wild, hi, how are you? Thank God the 1% is such good people because they make me feel at home. The country makes me feel at home, but the people not so much these days in America. A small percentage of Americans that I actually associate with me make me happy to be associated, but a lot of them make me feel like embarrassed. for example, that person in chat. Like, I don't know, get off YouTube and go study or something. Like, go learn something that you love. Be passionate about something instead of just trying to, you know, rebuttal people's comments online. It's not very beneficial for anybody. Time well spent. I don't know if you even know what that means. But I don't want to feel like I did that day. Take me to the... Are we singing Red Hot Chili Peppers? What's going on here? Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. And then here's more attempts. So look, here's more attempts at vegetation that will lock in the roots into the earth and hopefully strengthen up the edge of the cliff. Granted, they've already been doing it and you can tell it doesn't work. You know, there are professionals, there are environmentalists, biologists, ocean biologists, there are geologists, so many people like deep in the world of that, and you know, they're keeping track of all this stuff. They're putting in all these like last ditch efforts to preserve this because it's such a beloved area. So we'll see how, you know, how long the preservation can hold these cliffs together. Raven, how are you? What's up, Josh? How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning from San Diego. Look, it's like a keyhole. Just blabbing, trying to sleep, but it's eluding me. So I'm playing World of Warcraft. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you get some good sleep tonight instead of... Maybe you'll get to bed early. I'm still half awake, honestly. And I did not get very much sleep last night either. But I'm so grateful to be awake and alive that nothing else matters more than this very moment. I guarantee you, eventually, they're gonna backfill this with like 5-ton boulders. There's no way that they won't. My poor knee. Oh yeah, just like this. So the last ditch effort is this. And this is a huge project, dude. To have all this like stamped and molded concrete made, and then to piece them all together and build up the opposite side of that wall that you don't see, which probably has like structural strengthening, like reinforcements, and then dump what looks to probably be like 10 to 15 dump trucks, maybe more, full of rocks into the ocean to stop the erosion from happening. And it still looks janky, like what the fuck? It just doesn't look natural. In the hospital? There we say, good morning, Casey, how are you? How's it going? That's relaxing, huh? Hi, Foaming. How are you? The waves are very dirty today. Well, not dirty, but they're kicking up a lot of sand. Look at that. Brown water. Well, today is a community appreciation day. So we will sit down and chat. I'll add more sound bites and all that kind of stuff. We'll make some micro adjustments to stream, talk about what's coming in the future. We are just over halfway to our goal to buy the piece of metal that goes under my windshield, the cowl, the panel. And then next, the windshield goal will go up for the actual windshield. And then I'm just going to eat the rest of the cost and just get it done as soon as I can. Rust repair, windshield replacement, rust repair on the ceiling, on the roof. Let me go on a fucking adventure. I think you could swim in it. Wetsuit would probably be, more comfortable. I miss our Malibu spot a little bit. It is, right? D Fitzgerald, dude. Official Bailey, hi. Sorry, my knee hurts. I did something stupid last night. I tried like a new walk. So if you ever have an injury, you have to like learn how to re-walk or rewrite or fucking whatever. Turn your neck to the left again or whatever the hell. And my knee is all fucked up. So last night I took a really long walk and I tried this new method of walking uphill. Never ever in the rest of my entire life will I ever walk in this way again. I thought maybe this is better for my knee. It wasn't. What a cutie you are. Aw. Hello world, Danny in the chat. What up, Norman? Welcome back. Linux with the Bliss Warp. Oh yeah, so we do have some goals, guys. We should probably bring it up at least, during the beginning of the stream. So we are exactly 60 subscribers away from 12,700 on YouTube And we've had a huge influx, man. If you're a part of this, thank you. Because look, we got over 1,000 new subscribers in the last 30 days. Oh yeah, look at this. This is actually pretty exciting. So we got like 110,000 views on just our live streams in the last month. It's a lot. And then look, we're at 925,000 views on the channel. So we're only like a couple months away from hitting 1 million views total on our channel on YouTube. So what up, Joy? Welcome in. The effects aren't even on. You sure? Let me try. Well, that worked. I'll have to check the effects and see why that didn't work. Thanks for letting me know. Sometimes there's a little glitch, or I have to like redo the whole effect to make it work again, or sometimes after months and months of using it. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Because sometimes it happens before I even get to see it, right? So I don't get to check if it actually worked or not. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if that one works. Yeah, shit don't work, huh? Is there Trippy Vision too? Can you try Trippy Vision? Because I think that's another one on there. Maybe I have to take off Bliss Warp and just leave Trippy Vision. Because the command seems to work when I do it. Is there another one? Isn't there? There we go. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't work. But when I test it, it works. What's the deal? Why? Why is it doing that? Huh. Hey, Javina Savada. Hello. Yeah, that is weird. Bro, you know what I did yesterday? The most least exciting thing ever on the planet? I started doing my taxes. Dude, even after like all my write-offs so far, I still owe like a lot, like 10 grand. So then I started researching LLCs and S-Corps and California. I could potentially run this year, not last year, as an S-Corp and pay myself a salary and just do it in the like business model format of having my own business basically for this year. But I have like 34 days to decide if I want to do that. Tarun, friend from India. Hello, yes, we're in San Diego. This is south of LA, so it's not Los Angeles, this is San Diego technically. Welcome in, brother. How are you? Well, we're meeting so many cool people from India. 8 a.m.? Yeah. It's 7 a.m. I got up for the sunrise because I like to appreciate things like that. Doing taxes feels so primitive. Yeah. Doing taxes when your country gives all your money to fund crazy fucking wars around the world and strengthen their military, and it's just like, damn, dude, what the fuck? I feel a little better about paying taxes if they like put new, like, you know, place new educational curriculums and creative arts curriculums in schools, and if they, yeah, I would feel so much better about it if they stopped taking money from things that are really important that don't even need as much money as people might think, but just don't give it any money anymore. But yeah, yeah, I might register this year as an S-Corp LLC. under my own business. But you have to earn a certain amount per year to either break even or make it worth it. So like, basically the difference between somebody being self-employed and filling out 1099s every year, or them being their own boss and then paying themselves a salary and then doing W-2, is that the salary, they pull 15% out of the business bank account, 15.3% taxes on your salary. So they're already pulling it out throughout the year. And then at the end of the year, everything that's not salary basically just goes into distribution, which means it just goes straight into your business bank account. And then on that money that goes into distribution into your bank account when you're an S Corp, you only have to pay 15.3% tax on that too. So you're essentially saving 15%, because normally you would pay like 30% when it comes to like income tax, state, federal, like the combination of all of them. So, and then it's interestingly enough, in the United States, California specifically, the first year that you become an LLC S Corp business owner, you get your fees waived. So there's like a minimum $800 fee, and instead of paying 15.3% tax your first year, you pay 1.53%. So you pay 10% of the 15% on your first year as a business in California, which is crazy. And then the second year, you do have to, the fee is not waived, but in the second year, you also are only paying 15.3% on your salary and on your money that goes into distribution. So it's like you're paying half as much taxes. And yeah, it seems to be also similar in most states. And then like the deciding factor between somebody doing it or not is once they reach like 50K upwards to like 100K a year. 50K, you might just break even. You can still pay yourself like a 2.5 K salary, or even a 3K salary, and but the goal is like 75 to 100 plus and keep growing, and then it's super worth it to have the business set up. I think it's easier for people to not have a business set up like that because it's like the lazier approach, because it still works. I don't know what the deal is why everybody doesn't have one. I need to do more research. Where's Palm Springs? Palm Springs is a couple hours away. What's the average salary of US? Average? I don't know. Are we talking like, there's so many different classes of people here. To some people, like $1 million a year is nothing. And to some people, like $45,000 a year is everything. You know, so I don't know. Happy Tuesday, Norman. But I did all my research and like research strategies. Like, what is the perfection of a 10 out of 10 usage of an S Corp with an LLC as a business, self-owned business? And like, basically, essentially, the goal is to reduce the amount of taxes you pay. Basically, after doing all this research, I was like, God damn, dude. Every big business in the world is, every business that makes like over 70K a year, even self-employed people like myself, like if somebody makes more than that, they're just saving so much money by being a legitimate business. And anybody who's doing non-employee compensation work and paying the full taxes is paying so much more than all these people who have way more money. So it's like you get stuck at this glass ceiling at that bracket of earning, of income of like 50K a year, where you're almost to that point where you should start a business because it'll save you money every year as you scale and hopefully keep continuing to be more profitable every year. But then I think about these $1 million businesses, or these like $100 million businesses, or these $1 billion businesses, I'm like, damn, dude, these assholes are paying fucking next to nothing in taxes. And I'm making way less than them, and I'm paying way fucking more. Dude, studying this shit pisses me off. You're not playing that instrument today, bro. Well, I'm walking around outside. We can play it when we get back to the van. What's up, Mavis? But yeah. So I was like learning all that last night, just studying it, revising my questions and thinking about strategies. And basically the strategy is to pay yourself a livable wage from your earnings, from your business earnings, and then to pay only 15.3% salary tax on that automatically, so you're not even to worry about it at the end of the year with the salary. It takes it out automatically, sends it to the IRS. And then that cleans up a little bit of stuff. You know, there's a lot of bookkeeping and accounting that goes in with this too. Like if you're lazy, you're gonna have to hire somebody for like $100 to $1,500. And yeah, overall, the goal really for most people is pay yourself a salary. If for some reason you have a short month where you're less than what your salary is supposed to be, you give yourself a bonus later in the year, towards the end of the year. If it's a slow year, that balances out the salary income with a bonus, which makes it a reasonable salary wage based off of the government, based off the IRS. And then you take all of your money that went into distribution, which is just non-salary profit that goes into your business bank account, and then you just transfer 100% of your business bank account into your personal savings account, and all you've had to do is pay half the amount of taxes on everything you're fucking doing. There's no like area where you get stuck. There's nowhere where you can't, like, it doesn't make sense. It makes perfect sense. So I've been just like studying this. I spent like 5 hours studying it yesterday. I've already done a little research when I first started streaming and was like, wonder what I should, do with this as a business or self-employed. And yesterday I took the time, like the gruelish. Yesterday was the first time I had anxiety and felt uncomfortable in a long time. Because I was researching all that stuff for like 5 hours straight with just like full committed dedication. So there's that. Yeah, any streamer who makes like 75 or 100K or more a year should definitely be starting a business this year, an LLC and an S Corp. No matter what state you live in. Even California has high taxes, but it gives you a big break no matter what state you're in. I'm at that precipice of like, if I do it, I might cut even or I might take a loss from starting the business, but maybe I won't because the first year they waive the fee. But what if next year's slow? It's tough to figure out. That's the parts that I need to research is like, what if there's instability around the future of your business after dedicating to signing up as a business, and how does that look and operate and function? And where's the pipeline, like when things are below estimated profits and all that stuff. So obviously your goal is to make more every year, but as a streamer it's so volatile. You never know whether or not you're gonna have a great year or a great day. Because it's so volatile, most streamers think of their income by like quarters, every month, 3 months to 6 months to a year even. Because a streamer's year could look really bad until like the last 3 months of the year, and then it can be like, okay, you survived, you did it. You never really know. Casey Kasem hiding in the mushroom caves. What's up, Ian? How are you? Here in the Netherlands, you're paying about 40% taxes about the income. Damn! That's expensive. 40%? Jesus. Damn. I thought I was pissed. You guys must be extra pissed. Well, hopefully the government of the Netherlands and Europe is, using the tax for good things. Finland, 56. Holy fuck. Damn. How? And is that a self-employed tax, or is that like just how it works? What's the deal? That's crazy numbers. Miss Orange Green, what the fuck? So if you earned $100,000 in a year, you'd be left with 45.7% left. So if you made 100 grand after taxes, what you would be left with if you had all of that 100 grand saved somehow magically, you would only be left with 43K, 43.7K, 43,700. Am I tripping? That just doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem fair. It's so early, guys. Little plastic cap. Plastic. There's always some plastic just next to the garbage cans. Never inside. Yeah, but we get good and low-cost public services for it. Hey, what's up, my dude? Welcome back. Not a nice day, huh? But by the ocean, everything turns magic. Big hug. Yes, Charlie. Yeah, I mean, I've started to just not... Okay, so I used to let the weather app make me feel like I don't look forward to what's to come. I stopped believing the weather app to a degree. So, like, for example, today... Last night, I look at the weather, it says, oh, it's going to be blanket of clouds. No sun, no blue sky. Excuse me. I do see blue, I do see sun. It was actually sunnier and bluer, but it's like, really? So when I first started streaming, if I looked at something like that the night before, I'd be like, oh, I can't do what I want to do tomorrow. No. Unless we're guaranteed fucking downpour of rain, I have to just do it, no matter what. I can't take a day off for weather, which I always used to do. I just look outside and be like, meh, this doesn't look like a day I want to stream. It's not inspiring. But what's inspiring is waking up and making the best of any day that you get. You know what I mean? It's not, doesn't have to, but if it's weeks of gray skies, I do start to get like seasonal depression. But, you know, other than that, it seems like I'm the inspiration, you know? I'm the one who has to make the best of things, no matter what it looks like that day, or what it might look like that day. Because what it is going to look like is us making the best of it. And, you know, we only live so much on this, in these skin suits. You know? I don't want to miss any opportunities while I'm, you know, physically capable. Man, don't live in Portland. So little light. Seasonal depression is real. Yeah. Yep. I've been there. Yeah. And then Portland is like gruelishly hot and humid in the fucking summer. We took a trip from San Diego to LA to Portland to Seattle on stream. And, yeah. I was like, ooh, I'll drive north as far as I can go because it won't be as hot as it is in Southern California. I was very wrong. I left LA and it was like hotter in fucking Portland than it was in LA when I got there. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was trying to escape the heat, not go to the hotter place. Yeah. you'll notice that in America, they call them snowbirds, where when it gets too cold, they go south to where it's warm. When it gets too hot, people from the south like to go north in the U.S. How's that drive? I'm thinking of making that drive to Seattle in June. From San Diego? Or from where? The drive is amazing. I can just say that right away. The drive's great. It really depends on how much time you have, because if you take the main highway, like Highway 5, it's just like all the way up. You just stop. You could like speed run it. You could just stop for gas in hotels, or sleep in the car or whatever. But if you take the coast, man, if you take the coast, you're looking good. If you take the coast, you're gonna have one of the most beautiful drives ever. Some of those days might be just fog all day, all morning, whatever. But it's still better than driving inland on the Highway 5. It just takes a lot longer. And gas is more expensive away from the major highway out on the coast. UK and Portland have similar climates, so much rain. Yeah, Southern California is heaven or hell, some say. I love SoCal. Yeah, I love SoCal. From LA. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. From LA, I think it's like roughly 1,000 miles-ish. I think it's 1,000 miles from San Diego to Seattle. So I think it's a little less. So I would suggest checking your vehicle, like I did all my own work on my engine and everything before I left. So I was able to look at it and not have to take it into any kind of mechanic or anything to check it, see if it was road ready for a cross-country trip. So that worked out. But if I was you, I would definitely take my vehicle to a mechanic just in case. Make sure all your sensors are okay. If there's an old part, or if your belt, like your serpentine belt or something, could use replacing, the belt is $20. There's little things you could double check before hitting the road. And other than that, I think you just have a great trip, and then it's beautiful. That's a big MFer right there. Look at the size of it compared to my shoe. But I'll tell you, if you're going to do that drive in June, it's going to be hot, because that's when I did the drive. I did the same thing. But I took my time. I drove the whole trip from San Diego to Seattle and back was like 3 months, believe it or not. I streamed like all over San Diego for a couple weeks. Then I streamed all over LA for a few weeks. Then I streamed all over San Francisco for a few weeks. Then I streamed in Portland for like 8 days. And then I streamed every single day in Seattle for like 8 days. Then I had to rush back down the coast to get to San Diego TwitchCon. Really? Like how hot? I live in Dallas, so your hot may not be my hot. True. Like 100 and fucking like 100 and I don't know. When I did that trip, there was times I looked at my thermostat in my van and it was like 116 degrees because I drove the valley and it was hot as fuck. It was stupidly hot. Like my stream shut off, my phone shut off, like everything that worked. I described it as this. The only thing that worked in my van was the engine. Like Every electronics device shut off. Everything overheated. My whole seat was drenched in sweat. My air conditioning was broke. One of my windows is broke, so I only had one window rolled down. And then I was just in like shorts and a t-shirt, just like, oh. All I wanted to do was like it to be nighttime, you know? I just remember being so exhausted and being like, well, there goes the stream because everything overheated. And then being like, fuck, I still have to drive in this for like 5 more hours and it's like 11. Why is it so hot? Like the peak heat comes at like 2 p.m. and I have to drive in this area till like 5. I was just like, I'm gonna die. I guess I'm gonna die. I made it though, I lived. Totally worth the trip. There's things I saw on that trip that I hadn't remembered existed. There's like fields and mountains, you know, you get to see, when you're in California, if you go up the Highway 5 to take the quicker route, if you leave from like LA, then you make it all the way up to San Francisco. That takes like 8 to 10 hours. And then from San Francisco area, you're like 5 hours away from Mount Shasta. And then like an hour past Mount Shasta, you're already in Oregon. And then you start seeing the, you know, Mount Hood, and you start seeing like, you get up to Washington. And what's the Washington mountain? Mount Rainier? Or... I think that's the... I think you would see Mount Shasta, then Mount Hood, then Mount Rainier. I guess it depends on where you're driving. I don't know. But yeah, it's a great drive. Lots of lakes, rivers. If it's summer, you might be able to pull over and pick like 1,000 blackberries off like wild blackberry bushes on the sides of the highways. Yes, Afras. At what age did you become such a nature lover? Well, I don't know. My dad passed away when I was really young. So I just did whatever. You know, I didn't really have too much guidance. My brother was my mentor. I think it's because my mom had to work so fucking much just to pay the bills. Honestly. I think that's why I became closer to nature. Because my mom, like, wouldn't get home until right before I'd go to sleep every night. And then I didn't want to be home alone by myself. So every day when she'd leave, I'd just go out to the park and I'd go to the forest and I'd go to the trails and then I would just hike by myself. Or I'd walk in circles around my neighborhood for like hours and hours and hours and hours, like walk 15 miles all day until she'd come home. I think that's where it all began. Because I would just be like walking a river all day and like looking at plants and thinking about, you know, the environment and spotting creatures. Yeah. And I'd just walk around. Eventually I'd stop at this one park and just lay down on a bench, sometimes for hours. Bring my bike and just ride in circles all day in a tennis court parking lot by myself. That's another reason why a lot of people in Michigan and the Detroit area end up getting into crime and all that shit, because it's so easy to just meet the wrong people as a kid, you know, bad influence. And it's really easy for their parents to be in the exact same situation as yours, where you hardly see them because they work so hard just to keep food on your plate, you know? So, as a young kid, very innocent, minded my own business, ignored everybody. Went and did my own thing. Had a lot of friends, but when it come to going outdoors and doing shit, I wouldn't wait for a friend. I'd just go by myself. Morning Theory on. Yeah, I used to make forts in the woods. There's this dude, he was an alcoholic and a weirdo. He never did anything weird to me or anything like that. But it was this like white dude with like an Asian wife. And he was always wasted. And his house was like the last house before you hike into the trailhead to the forest. And that you would also... Sometimes you find like homeless people living in the woods too. And they always scared the shit out of me. Because they weren't like talkative. They were always silent. You'd just like turn a corner. There'd be some homeless dude like laying on the ground. I didn't really understand homelessness back then. So I would just run. Anytime I'd fucking stumble across a homeless person in the woods, I'd turn and sprint full speed because I thought that maybe they were going to murder me or something. Yeah, I did latchkey too. Well, you guys, in America, there's this thing called latchkey, where if your parents work and then they let their school know, they can sign you up to this program called latchkey. I think it's like for kindergartners or some shit. I forget what grade. But latchkey is basically an after-school program where you hang out with somebody in the school in a different room, and it gives your parents like an extra hour and a half for you to not need to be picked up yet. And I was there. And I'll never forget, I mentioned this like a long time ago. In latchkey, they try to continue to further your education a little bit, but without like putting pressure on you, because technically you just finished school already. So sometimes it was just drawing and coloring. But I'll never forget that fucking bitch. She was like, all right, how do you spell your last name, Danny? And I was like, fuck, dude, I'm like 4 years old. Like, what do you mean? How? Dude, my last name, Reitzloff. That's 9 letters, and it sounds weird, and it's spelled weird. I just remember being like, I got put in preschool a year early. So my whole life, I was always 1 or 2 years younger than everybody in my class. Like, I was the youngest graduating age of the class and all that kind of shit, you know, every year. So when I was in fucking preschool, I was like 3 years old. When I was in kindergarten, I was like 4 years old. They put me in early. And not because I was smart or anything. I don't know. I think they just needed to put me in school so that they didn't have to hire a babysitter because they needed to work to feed me, you know. So it's wild times growing up. Yeah, I just remember being like 4 years old and they're like, yep, you need to know how to memorize your last name. It's important for safety and for your future. And I was like, bruh. And I'll never forget, they had this little piece of paper with my name written on it, but it was facing the teacher. And she'd be looking at it and looking at me. And she'd be like, how do you spell it? And I'm like, listen, nobody ever taught me this. So why are you testing me on this shit right now? I'm 4. Fuck you. You spell it. It's my last name. I'm a little kid. I just remember being like so frustrated and just being like, this is dumb. Like, fuck you. I just want to stack blocks or something. Can you put the last name thing away? It's so dumb. I was also one of those kids with ADHD that when I had homework, I'd just sit at the kitchen table and look at my homework and cry. And my mom would be like, what's wrong? And I'd be like, I just don't want to do this. Like, what is this? This is the worst part of my whole life, is this shit. And she would just be like, yeah, I know, you got to do it. Be like, when the fuck is any of this shit gonna matter? And look, fast forward to my adult life, nothing I learned in my United States education system schooling has benefited me. Literally. I mean, maybe I learned stuff, but I learned that, like, that, you know, people will try to drug you with medicine to make you quiet. People will accuse you of having ADHD, but then not give you proper dosages, just like turn you into a zombie. I learned that thinking for myself is better than thinking while being highly medicated on something that makes me... It was just a crazy upbringing. Like, I was diagnosed with ADHD, like, in the 90s. And then they... it's funny because they start giving me all these pills, and then they're like, oh, well, it seems like halfway through school you're getting hyper again. So halfway through school you need to be drugged up again. So then I go to the office halfway through school, they give me another fucking pill. Then all of a sudden I'd be calm again, but I'd be like drugged. And then when I got home, I was supposed to decide whether or not I wanted to take another one, and I never did. And it just reached a point where, you know, it was working against me. I was like taking Ritalin every day as a prescription, and then getting depression and anxiety because of it. And then they're like, oh, well, that's fine. We got medicine for that too. So why don't you take Ritalin and antidepressant medication and anti-anxiety medication at like 12, 13, 12, years old. I'm like, oh, sweet. So you're going to give me more drugs. What drugs am I going to need after these ones? Because I'm already on 3 then at that point. Like, what comes next? So that shit fucked me up for sure. Oh, they don't do Latsky anymore? That's cool that you did it for 11 years. But yeah, so that's the American system. I trust, science and biology, and I marvel at the breakthroughs that we have in the medical world and the health world, and technology included. It's just getting crazier and crazier. But when I was a kid, they would just hop you up with so much medicine. It's probably still the same. Because the pharmacists, when they give you they get bonuses, they have to sell X amount of prescriptions of new medicines too, not just the popular, known medicines. So they're always just doling out fucking prescriptions like it's hamburgers. Where am I from? The United States. But yeah, so then I was supposed to take my medicine in the morning when I was a kid. And I'd go to the microwave, and I was supposed to take this cup of hot water and tea out of the microwave and take the medicine with that. And then instead, man, I really fucked my knee up yesterday, dude. And then instead of taking it, I would throw it underneath the microwave. I would just toss it, slide it under there. And then one day my mom was cleaning. Oh, then I would only have to take the Ritalin in the middle of the day. So I'd have to take it at school still because there was no way to pretend to take it there. And then one day my mom was cleaning the kitchen, and she moved the microwave to dust underneath. And there was just a pile of pills. And she was like, Danny? I was like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. And I remember telling her, I don't like taking it. It makes me feel like shit, and it's depressing, and I don't fucking like it, Mom. I really hate it. If there's any other option, I'll try that. This is the worst. And then she was like, I didn't know you felt that way. You should have told me in the beginning. You don't have to take it ever again if you don't want to. Fuck this. We'll try something different. I don't want you to feel that way. And I was like, really? Because I thought I was going to get in all kinds of trouble. How did it mess my knee up? I walked up this huge hill to get a really good view of every part of the city. And I was walking like a fucking idiot. I don't know. That's the best way I can describe it. W mom, yeah. I was like, shit, all I had to do is ask. I had a very interesting schooling. Like at one point in my school, there was this guy and he was like in this girl's face and he was like, I'm gonna kill you, and they yelling at each other, and he sucks because like I was the only person that was around to try to say anything, so I stood in between them and was like, yo, chill, you guys need to fucking chill. And he was like, I'll kill you too, bitch. And I was like, no, you won't. And interestingly enough, like he kind of like pep faked me, like he pretended like he was gonna hit me. And I've always been like a peacekeeper. I'm not much of a fighter. And so he looked like he was gonna hit me, so I pushed him as hard as I could away from me because I didn't want to get hit, and I was just a little kid. And unfortunately for him, he like fell onto the lunch table, onto everyone's food, and then he was like publicly embarrassed and humiliated by that, enough to where for the rest of me knowing him, he was threatening to shoot me. So this guy, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna shoot you, I know where you live, I know where you walk from school to get home. And then he would drive past me while I was walking home from school and be like, I'm gonna fucking shoot you, I'm gonna kill you. He would say it out the window. And one day I went into like the lunchroom at school, and he was standing there staring at me like I knew he was gonna fight me. And basically, long story short, some shit went down again. A lot worse that time. Basically, he went to hit me and I open palm smacked him in the face as hard as I could. Whap! And he fell to the ground. And then all of his friends started beating the shit out of me. Because apparently you can't fight by yourself. And so all of a sudden I'm being like kicked and pushed and punched and pulled. And I'm just like fucking just getting a reaming from all these different angles. I don't even know who's hitting me. I didn't even see it coming. Fuckers. And then I get walked to the lunch or to the principal. And then on the way to the principal's office, this guy comes up to me and he starts pushing me and tries to fight me. And I'm like telling the security, like, can you get this fucking guy away from me? Like, I just got in a fight. Like, what are you doing? Why are you letting this person interact with me? Like, what the fuck are you doing? You're supposed to be keeping me safe. And then I get taken to the office and they're like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, listen, this guy's been threatening to shoot me for months. Like, this is the hood. Like, are you kidding me? Like, I know this guy has guns. His brother just got out of prison. His dad just got out of prison. Like, they all have guns. He's not just, he's young and stupid. Like, I don't want to fucking get killed. And basically, long story short, my mom came into the school. And my mom was like, my mom comes to the school. She walks into the office with me. She sits down. No, she's not sitting. She's standing. She walks into the office. The principal goes, yeah, you can take a seat. My mom goes, no. What we're going to do is you are going to pull my son out of this fucking school. You're going to take him out of the student directory because he's no longer with you guys. Fuck you. Fuck this school. How dare you let this shit happen to my son, and how dare you let my son be threatened to be killed. And, you know, because the principal told me I could leave school an hour early because of the death threats. So every day I was leaving school early and missing a class, but they were giving me a passing grade in the class because they felt bad because I was being threatened to be murdered every day. And then when my mom found out, she was like, are you fucking kidding me? You let my son leave school early as to evade a death threat? Like, how the fuck is that helping him? You're losing education. He's missing a class. You're not protecting him. Like, blah, blah, blah. And then we walk out of the the principal's office, and she's like, I'm so sorry, Danny. I'm so sorry. Like, it's not okay. And then I was like, wait, Mom, did you tell them to take me out of this? Like, am I in school anymore? And she was like, we're going to find you another school. And I was just like my brain exploded. I was like, you can just do that? It's like, fuck, thank you, Mom. And it's funny because then I went to like an alternative education school, and then I ended up graduating before my high school class did. So not only was I a year younger than everybody in my classes already, but they also let me like speed track getting my high school diploma. So it was really unusual. Oh, best part of the story, guys. I had to get transferred to a whole nother school. Marty, what's up? Good morning. Oh my God, thank you for the huge raid. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, what's up? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome. NYC Tours and Marty here. What's up, Med? How are you? Hello, Acha-cha-cha. Acha-cha-cha. Yeah, there we go. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name's Danny. I know I look tired because I am. I slept like 4 hours, but we woke up for sunrise, and now it's looking a little gloomy, but it was pretty. It was very pretty. Welcome in, you guys. We love Marty, dude. Make sure you're following Marty. I was telling old stories about crazy cringe high school days and all the shit I've been through. But I'm going to tell you, Marty reminds me of my friends growing up. Something about him reminds me of just, you know, good people that I knew growing up, family. Oh, that duck was eating a fish. Or whatever that was. I don't know if it's a duck. But yeah, hi everybody. Welcome to San Diego. Hey, Marty, how are you? How was stream? What'd you do today? We raiding Marty as he was raiding you. Oh, that's why it was a double raid. I was gonna ask. I was like, what do you mean double raid? In my head. Be like the bird. Stoic. Regal. Sophisticated. Marty loves San Diego. I love San Diego too. Do you think you'll come out here for TwitchCon or anything? Because then you can spend some time here. Aw, thank you. You guys, please make sure that you follow Marty. If you follow Marty, type a 1 in the chat really quick. I need confirmation. I need a little confirmation. You guys, we are also streaming on YouTube. So if you guys use YouTube, you can always subscribe there. Marty, do you have a YouTube channel? I should probably check so I can subscribe to you. Wait. Yo, no, it really is a double raid. Thank you. Bro, I need to be more careful. My knee, I messed my knee up last year, and yesterday I did this big hike off stream, not streaming. And yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. We're about 85 followers from our next follower goal on Twitch, so that's sick. Thank you. Marty Marua on YouTube. Oh shit, let me sub to you right now. Oh yeah, you don't see Marty because he raided on Twitch. Let me make sure I'm subscribed. Okay, I just subscribed to you. Nice. Yeah, look, he has a channel on YouTube as well. Whoa. See, look. You too can be a subscriber of Marty. He looks like he's about to run for mayor in that photo. Looking very dapper. Oh yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, please hit the thumbs up button. If you're new to the channel on YouTube, make yourself at home. We are working on building up this channel. We're exactly 54 subscriptions on YouTube. 54 away from our next goal. So if you're new here, feel free. When is TwitchCon? November. Unfortunately, they put it really close to Thanksgiving this year, which doesn't bother me, but it will probably mess up a lot of people's plans. Love the sound of the waves. Me too. Welcome in. Hi, how are you? How do you spell the mayor's name? M-A-R-T-Y. Dang. Okay, now I'm starting to believe what the weather app was saying. This could blow into the ocean too. So that's what we do in the mornings. We walk around and pick up trash. Where are you, dude? We're in San Diego. This is called Sunset Cliffs here in San Diego, California. Southern California, the last county of the state before Tijuana, Mexico border. Look at these little guys. Laura, I see the emote. Marty, I'll look for your stream later when you come back on. Yeah. Oh, of course. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Coming from you, it means a lot. Thank you so much. Peaceful life. ADHD, bro. Yeah. I'm at one of those stages in my life where I'm also not looking forward to the next dentist visit that I ever have. Once in a while I'll have like a shooting pain in my mouth, but it doesn't last. What is that? I didn't think you'd see it right away. Yeah, I saw the notification. Welcome to my house. What's up, Michael? Yeah, so any of you guys that wondering, whoa, what does this guy do? I live in a van. That's what I do. So this is my house, believe it or not. Good morning, Mama is a fan. Oh, thanks for the bits, Marty. All right, let me throw this trash away now that the trash cans are empty. Okay, and it's clean, organized. Tossing others' waste, dude's a real one. Oh shit, you're right though. I have more trash that I picked up. Give me 1 second. Well, on my day off yesterday, I have days off. I call a day off is a day when I don't stream. Ouch, I didn't stream yesterday. I also didn't make my bed this morning, really, so thanks for saying it looks organized, even though it kind of doesn't. But yeah. Welcome in, you guys. What's up, KV? He's awesome. I just met there's a lot of people using Simple Life as clout. This is nice to see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All that I get from living this life publicly is I meet other interesting people through chat. And I make a living off of it, but I'm not like a hyper capitalist. I don't have as of right now, I don't have any merch. I don't sell anything. I don't really have anything to promote other than maybe asking you to subscribe to the channel or whatever. So it is very simple. Plus, I give a more realistic version of like, you can do this. If I can do this, bro, any one of you guys can do this one day. You know, I just worked really hard for like a little bit, saved as little as I could, but it added up finally. And then eventually I bought this van for like $13,500. I mean, people be like, I can't afford a $120,000 Sprinter, bro. I can't do it. It's like, what? I have a Sprinter, but it's 20 years old. You know, people just don't understand that, like, it's not about how cool the van looks. It's not about how cool the inside looks. It's about where that van takes you. If you live in it long term, or if you're maybe 40 or above, I guess, you know, the accommodations within the van are very important. You might need a restroom. If you're at old age, you can't control your bowel movements as much as you used to. Things like that start making more sense. Did this 28 years before it got popular. Nice. Matthias, hello. My hands are cold. I don't know if I can do this right now. Steel drum, and it's made by a company called Rav. Said hi. Remember I had the beat down the other day? What up, Viking? How you doing, dude? Welcome back. This is the part of the stream when I crack the volume. Love the sounds. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I'm trying to come up with that. I'm trying to remember something I saved videos of me doing it the other day, but I don't quite remember it. I have to like check again. How are you? It's good to see you. Like that. Rip Joe Rogan. I'm pretty sure if Joe Rogan died, we would all be hearing about it. Like way more than just that. I'm a little exhausted today, so it's a good day for a community appreciation stream. We can add some new sounds to our sounds and all that stuff. What do you guys think? We can work on a little bit of that today. I'm fucking tired, dude. I don't think I'm coming back. I don't think there's a bounce back from the way I feel right now as far as like energy. Okay, it's pretty quiet. Maybe we'll slam some caffeine. My brain will talk to me. And I can talk to you, and we can talk. But my brain needs to connect to the caffeine first. I'm so sorry. The trippiest part about getting online at like 6 in the morning is the fact that you don't remember, like time just flies. Like all of a sudden we've been on for 2 hours already. You know, when I first started live streaming, I only would stream a max 1 to 2 hours per stream. Yeah, that makes sense, Michael. I think what they meant was rip to the Joe Rogan we used to know and love. The Fear Factor Joe Rogan. How do you celebrate Valentine's? I don't know. Take the day off due to horniness? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Nothing. Haven't celebrated Valentine's like in a long time. You think I should celebrate it a certain type of way this year? Yeah, with chat. Yeah. I don't remember the last time I celebrated with oh man, there's a tweaker walking down the street. Look at how ominous this guy looks. See, this is the kind of stuff I'm used to waking up to. Like, I'll look out my window and I'll just see some dude walking like straight towards me. You know, obviously, you guys know, I'm not a judge. I'm just careful. I am so few degrees separation away from being on the street like that. You know what I mean? So, and my closeness to the population of homeless people is a lot closer than most people's closeness, in my opinion. Honestly, my boyfriend and your boyfriend and swap. Oh, you and your boyfriend, so sorry. You and your boyfriend swap clothes on Valentine's Day? That's funny, yeah. Yeah, I'm chilling. I am rectangular. I am rectangular. Do you guys know that song? I am rectangular. Morning. I am rectangular. That's so crazy. I can't believe we've already gotten 7 new subscribers on YouTube today. So those 7 people, thank you. That's sick. That's fucking awesome. So somebody at one point was telling me it's bad to have your knees in front of your feet, right? So like walking downhill, you tend to have your knees kind of like over or in front of your feet. If you're walking, if you're doing certain exercises, I don't know what the fuck I learned, where I learned that, but so last night I was trying to walk up a hill without doing that, and instead of protecting my knee injury, I made it worse. Which is kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I can check on a few things with the computer too. Let's see. I am rectangular. Feel it in my bones. You guys know that song? I feel like nobody knows what I'm talking about. What's up, Stinger? Hey, Commanda. How are you? So good to see you. I am rectangular. You don't know it? Oh, fuck. All right. It's one of the, it's a masterpiece. Here, let me introduce you. If I get copyright strike for this, I'm gonna fucking laugh.
I am rectangular. I feel it in my
bones. I am rectangular.
feel no
Rectangles.
I am rectangular. And you are a circle. I am rectangular. I feel no hole. I am rectangular. And you are a circle. I am rectangular.
He says, I'm rectangular, you're a circle. I'm rectangular, I don't fill the hole. So basically what he's saying is that he doesn't fit in with society. Is that y'all are a bunch of circles and you fit right into the hole, but I'm a rectangle and I don't fit in there. So he's like expressing his what he sees to be the contrast between who he is as a person and how most people are in the world as a person. He's unique, and he's calling that being a rectangle, right? It's like a meme song. It's like, it's not like, it wasn't like taken super seriously. But this guy puts so much effort into these songs, and he make music videos and travel the world and record like a minute of him singing the song in different places. Hey brother, new to your stream. What is this stream about? Not much today. We're hanging out. This is sort of a community appreciation stream. Satish. My name is Danny. We're currently in Ocean Beach, San Diego. This spot is called Sunset Cliffs. We're in my van. I travel, live, stream out of this van. So as far as what my channel is about, I basically travel and do a lot of walking and exploring. I did have a knee injury, which hurts like crazy today, but we still keep going. We travel to a lot of different places across the country, but we explore California very in depth. We stream every big city, every small city, from San Francisco to the redwoods to the valleys to the coastal towns to LA, San Diego, you name it. So we like to travel and stream. I do this full time too, so if you're interested, you live in an RV. No, this is a van. Close. RVs are usually bigger. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm fiddling with these magnets. At TwitchCon, I got these two like Streamlabs little dolls, and they had magnets in them, and I had them stuck around my van. And I noticed that a part of the fabric on the little stuffy thingy had gotten like mold spots on it. So yesterday I ripped it apart, threw it away, and took the magnets out. So now I'm left with just this. Wait, how? Wow, that's crazy. Sorry, magnets are trippy, huh? Hi, Lauren. How are you? And where you at, Bubba Hexlord? Where are you at in the world? Satish, where are you from, my friend? Where are you from? Feel free to say hi. Please don't be shy. If you want to ask questions, I'll answer every question you have. I love talking to people from other countries about America and about what it's like to live here. And no question is a dumb question, too. You could ask any question. Obviously, rude questions or disgusting questions, obviously, I'll be like, what the fuck? But either way. Yeah, I hurt my knee last night, guys. Carl, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome. So if you guys are curious, I stream on Twitch and YouTube and Kick. Most of my viewers are on Twitch and YouTube. So if for some reason, you hear me responding to a comment you don't see, it might be from another platform. What did you do today, Danny? What did you do, Danny? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I did something stupid last night. Walking. I was walking up a hill and I was just yeah. I'm getting old. Are you gay? Why are you gay? No, sorry, I'm not gay, Rohan. Sorry, buddy. I know how badly you wish I was. That's great, brother. How's your knee injury? Any improvements in recovering? By the way, I'm from India. My brother from India. Let's go. Satish, yeah, it's getting better, but I still might need a surgery one day. Yesterday, I did this weird thing where I walked up this really steep, like, mountain, basically. This hill. And I kept locking my knees while walking up, like trying something new. Definitely the opposite of what I should have been doing. You basically have to like learn how to relearn how to walk and stuff. No worries. No worries, Rohan. It's okay. Yep, I'm a straight guy. I'm attracted to women. I'm sorry if that upsets you. I can't control the way I feel. Yeah, which country are you traveling in? Hey, Nikki. Nick, we are in United States. We're in San Diego right now. Look at this ship. We got surfer hitting a wave. Come on, buddy. You got it. There you go. Yee! Come on, keep going. Don't stop now. You got a lot more wave left. Oh. Hey, nice. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the waves are decent. Nothing too scary or crazy. But yeah, I was just showing you guys this drum. I don't know if you have many of these in India, but you probably do. See? Steel drum. yeah, if you type exclamation point RAV in the chat, it explains. I wonder if I could do like a mantra, like an India mantra. Oh, thanks, Megafauna. That'd be sick. I actually got this as a gift from the company who makes them like 8 years ago. They just hit me up. They were like, "You want this $1,200 drum?" And I was like, "No way, you're lying." And then I gave them my address and they actually shipped it to me. And I was like, "Wait, what?" Hey, Lacey. How are you? Welcome in. No thanks. I think ICE has a lot of room for restructuring and revitalizing their mission and the way they carry it out, and working better with local law enforcement to not cause chaos every fucking where they go. I do also think it's interesting that, like, I don't know, living in California for about 20 years and being really close to the border to Mexico and seeing Border Patrol, Border Patrol will be like 600 miles away from the border. They're not just right there at the border. But yeah, just it's funny to see people acting like they it's almost like people that are talking about it and trying to use it as like a trigger statement or point in a topic to just like throw a wrench. And it's interesting. It feels like those people only just started noticing that this has been going on for like, a long time. So yeah, we've been talking about it since your mom was wiping your poop off your butt. Assuming that you're probably young, maybe in your 20s, or just an older racist person. Sorry, somebody in the chat said, call ICE. For what? You want to send me back to America where I belong? Guess what? I'm already here, motherfucker. Born and raised U.S. citizen. Bring it. You can't stop me. Cannot be stopped. Are you kidding me? I do feel good. How you guys feeling? I don't think I'm going to get any big bursts of energy today, guys. Unfortunately, I feel like it's just going to be the opposite. I'm just looking at the news about house parties and empty houses for sale in San Diego. Teenagers throwing ragers in empty houses in that same neighborhood. That's sick! I love that. Hopefully they're just at least careful. Can't escape the politics anywhere. I know, right? That's fine with me. I just, I pay enough attention. I've been paying enough attention for a real long time that I can see the difference between somebody who has no communication skills, and I can also see the difference between somebody who might have a good education politically. They actually might. But it's hard to have conversations with people who aren't good at communicating, even if they are educated. But most of the times people bring up the topic, their education is like 0.01% of the average person who would normally have a debate or a conversation, like an intellectual conversation where both sides can grow even if they don't believe in the same things. But usually when people speak up in the chat, it's like, why would they come here to have like a valid opinion? If they wanted to debate this shit, they wouldn't come at me. They would go at like a real political debater. Granted, I educate myself on politics and have for a long time, so I can have great conversations with people who agree or disagree. But it seems like when people talk about it online, it's never like a real conversation starter. They never have like the comprehension skills and communication skills, nor do they have the ability to read the room. Like when people say stuff and then it's just like, say hi, I would love to have the debate, but don't just start with some stupid bullshit. Like, have a conversation. They try to escape it, but it's a dark cloud over our people in our country. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe bots. Yeah, I don't know. I think that bots, I don't know. Maybe boomer bots, like bots that act like boomers. Like anybody over 65 who goes on the internet and argues with people about politics, fuck yeah, good for you. But if you're like young and uneducated, it sucks because I can't even have a good learning curve conversation. Like I'd prefer to learn, whether I'm right or you're right or I'm wrong or you're wrong or who fucking cares. As long as we communicate about it, we'll learn something. So we will. Pretty close, hopefully by next week. Just a bird now. I'm ready, Danny. Kid Ryan, what are you ready for? Was there ever a time where politicians were noble? I think that's a good question. Zeke, no way. Yo, God. Hopefully that's a cute clip. Oh, good clip. How are you, Zeke? It's funny that you just sent that because I just pulled out the old computer book, the laptop. And my goal is to go on to Stream Elements and add a bunch of new sounds. Oh yeah, sorry guys. Basically, if you give a certain amount of bits, if you give a donation on Twitch of exactly $4.44, it triggers that. So you may be like, why is this happening? Well, I just earned like $4.44 because of it. That's why. Thank you, Zeke. Thank you, bro. How are you? How's everything? How did your build go? Yeah, I want to add new sounds. Dude, I fucked my knee up last night. I'm mad at myself for it. Shame on you, too. Fuck the Legos. Oh, damn. Like, it was like that? Not a vibe, huh? What's that? Damn. We gotta get you some arnica. I have arnica. I put it on right. I can't lift my. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. Look at that fucking knee, dude. Well, that's a fucked up knee right there. Excuse my language. Finished one bag in like an hour and some change. Wait, what? I'm not a fart sound enthusiast. LMAO when people hear it and turn. Yeah. Wait, were people looking in my van just now? I wasn't paying attention. My Twitch was breaking as soon as I started the Legos. Oh, man. Well, how do we fix that for you, dude? Let's fix that shit. Let's fix it, bro. What do we gotta do? It's probably your internet or your settings on Twitch or both. You're cute. Are you sure? Look again. Take it back. Had to restart twice and gonna get a Starlink. Okay. Yeah, buy one now. It's like $199. They're on sale. I got mine for $555. Are you gonna get a Starlink Mini? Because that's the one on sale. Sorry. God, I spent like 6 hours doing taxes yesterday, bro. This local Wi-Fi. Is it like apartment Wi-Fi or what? Like, are you sharing Wi-Fi or is it like it comes with the building or what's up with that? How does that work? I took yesterday off, but I got a little payment from StreamerDAP. So even on my day off, I'm thanking myself from 70 days ago for that campaign I did. Fucking thank God. There's literally nothing better. No, it's a house. Country Wi-Fi. Maybe you could just upgrade your Wi-Fi. Starlink probably going to be your best option, though. Let's be real. And if it's a home plan, I think you get unlimited for cheaper than the roam. Like mine's like $188 for unlimited roam for 30 days. I think yours will be much cheaper. How much is unlimited at home with Starlink? Residential internet is $120 a month for unlimited high-speed data. In specific regions with lower demand, the service may be $90 a month. So you might see it 90 to $100 a month for unlimited. Yeah, the mini kit started at $599 and it's $199 right now. I got the best plan for local because they don't have T-Mobile or Verizon or anything out here. They don't have, how long are you going to be living there? Because they don't have like, do they not have fiber? You guys, we're halfway to our goal for the windshield panel. Then the next goal is going to be the actual windshield. Super fucking exciting, y'all. Let's go. Straighten out the let's recalibrate the goals at the bottom there. That's better. That fits better. I'm moving 15 minutes down the road with my family because they're getting a new place and said I could stay with them and just build my money up because I'm moving to Florida next year. Nice. Okay. That's awesome, dude. Fuck yeah. Bro, come on. Yeah, dude, I gotta come out to Florida and visit you. Are you living that dirtbag life? I wouldn't say that because I shower like every day and I wear clean clothes and I clean my van because I have OCD. Like right now, my van's not made, my bed's not made. I woke up at like 5 a.m. today. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm living a dirtbag life now, unfortunately for you. As much as you would love to hear the answer, it'd be yes. What are your pronouns? What is my gender? I'm a man. I was born with a penis. I still have one. How about you? I've been misgendered my whole life because I'm a long-haired dude. So I don't really care what people think about me. Moving to Orlando, that'd be sick. I'm coming, dude. What do you mean that'd be sick? It's happening. Let's make it happen. I'll fly to Florida and I'll do like some streams in Florida. It's kind of perfect. You're non-binary. That's okay. That's good. So they, them. You're Aries. That's your name. Nice to meet you. You like long-haired dudes? Hell yeah. I heard somebody say the other day that long hair on a guy is a red flag. I don't know who the fuck started that rumor. It's a date. That's right. Well, it could be sick. It could be cool. I also have some other people that I know in Florida. Are you gonna get an apartment or what? Who are you calling a bot? Ian's Beyond. The bots are barely forming sentences today. They're not bots, Ian. The bots just say one thing to try to get a trigger out of somebody. They don't actually respond. Yoisty, what's up? How are you? Wispy Butt Hairs. Well, Wispy Butt Hairs was on Twitch. Someone's saying that is a red flag for me. Oh, okay. I thought so too. I was just like, it's an aesthetic to me. Secret Chicken says bye. Stop accusing people of being bots who aren't bots, Ian. Make sure you only accuse bots of being bots. Staying in an apartment with someone I know. Oh, you're getting a place in Florida with another person? You sure you don't want your own place, bro? Do you know this person? Have you lived with them or met them like that before? Or is it like through Twitch type thing? I got called AI in someone's chat a while back. That was crazy. Yeah, be careful because I don't want to offend anybody. And we're trying to like usher in new viewers and not make them feel like we're accusing them of being bots. You know what I mean? I don't want it to go against the grain. But yeah, look. You guys, even though it's a bunch of bots, just kidding. We got 7 new subscribers already on YouTube. We're getting more subs on YouTube than we're getting in followers on Twitch on a daily basis. And that is not to say anything negative about Twitch, really. I love Twitch. We get good discovery there, but it is actually super cool to see the growth on YouTube. It's new to me, so... we're exactly 53 subs from 12.7. You guys think we could get 53 subs in the next, like, fucking rest of today? Probably not. Sorry I insulted a chicken on YouTube. Well, Ian, please don't be confrontational with new chatters. Come on, man. Like, I understand we deal with the bot energy, and sometimes it seems like it, but, you know, these are normal, real people. I consider being called a bot a compliment. Well, either way, yeah. Pump the brakes on accusing everybody of being a bot, because I don't want people to leave because of it, you know? You know what I mean? All right, 12,647 subscribers on YouTube is pretty amazing. No way! What? How does... You guys are too good to me, man. What the fuck? Dude, I used to have to call people, be like, can you please subscribe to my YouTube channel? And be like, yeah, I'll do it. And then 4 years later, they're like, oh yeah, I forgot to sub. I just mentioned in the 30-second period, can you guys please subscribe? And 5 of you guys subscribed. Literally just now when I said that. Thank you so much, you guys. The best way to support as a new viewer on YouTube isn't by donating. It's by saying hello, feeling out, you know, the vibe if you like it here, and just subscribe to the channel if you do enjoy it, because you're always welcome back. Do they not allow us to gift memberships anymore? No, they do. They do. You might have to be viewing it like on a certain app or like a, you know what I mean? Like desktop or something like that. But yeah, you can't. Here, I'll prove it to you. All right, you guys, I'm about to gift 5 memberships to the YouTube channel. If you guys cross your fingers and see if this is going to work. I'm going to try. Cross your fingers. If you're here and you're not a member on the YouTube chat, you might be in a minute or two when my phone stops running like shit. It's taking days to load. There we go. Let's see if I can hook you guys up. Why isn't the chat loading? Oh, there it is. Yo! Thank you so much, Richard! Thank you. Okay, it works. Richard just sent 10. Thank you so much. Let's see if it works for me too. Did I win? Did I win? Yes, it worked for me too. Okay, I just gifted 5 as well. Let's see if you got one, Ian. Nah. Doesn't look like you got one. I'm sorry. Missy Evans, Island Tea Party.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Yo, thank you so much, Bush. Germex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Anonymous, thank you for the wow. Hey Reaper, how are you? I just imagine all the dial-up days. How did people even stand it? Everything loaded so slowly. That's so true. That is so true. Freako, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Ah, we got another subscriber on YouTube, you guys. Thank you. How we holding up? You feeling good? Is everybody feeling all right today? Dude, that confused the shit out of me. I have not had a Windows computer in like 20 plus years. I literally was just like, what is happening? Are you gay? Why are you gay? Sorry, I'm not gay. I'm an ally, but I'm not such an ally to where I like dick in me or in my mouth or my dick in men's butts or mouths. Unfortunately. I'm happy if you're happy, though. I am a straight male. They're just cucking me on the phone. Oh, they are? What are you talking about? I'm still on dial-up. Oh, my God. If there's anybody in the chat, that's what the internet used to sound like to turn it on. To connect to the internet, you had to go through this series of sounds. And that sound was connecting you to the internet. And it basically, you couldn't avoid it. That sound just fucking came out of the fucking modem or something. It was just like unbelievably... Zeke! What? Bro! Zeke, thank you so much, dude. Let's absolutely go. 50 gifted memberships on YouTube. Hey, let's go. No way, dude. Can we get some W Zekes? I see so many familiar names in the chat right now, too. This is crazy. Bro, you just gifted so many memberships to so many good people. Yo, thank you for... Thank you so much. Laura, you got one? Wait. Yo, that's so many. My screen just keeps moving. Thank you so much. Let's go, dude. 50 new members on YouTube. Let's go, man. I'm really, really, really grateful. Thank you so much. Between me, you, and Bush, 65 new memberships on the YouTube channel. Holy freaking crap-oly, dude. Ryan, I don't love you. Leave me the fuck alone. Wait, was Ryan still here? All right. Where are we at? Let's nuke. We're nuking Ryan. Can somebody go to the chat and nuke Ryan? You kind of... Yeah. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shit, you got one, Ian. Let's go. B, yeah, you got one too. Been Dr. Beck. Welcome back. Yo, thank you so much, Zeke, Bush, and myself, I guess, right, for the 5 I gave. But thank you so much, you guys. That's so incredibly generous. Dude, so many people are going to come in and be like, thanks. Unmute. You unmute. Thank you so much, dude. I was not expecting that at all. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Hopefully people show up because they're like, huh, where did that come from? And if people are showing up, hi everybody, my name is Danny. We are currently in San Diego. That was insane. Thank you so much. But yeah, we're hanging out. We're in my van. And we'll keep pushing this goal because we are trying to hit it. 12,700 is our goal. So we're exactly 46 away. If you're new to the channel, if you're finding this through vertical feed or something along those lines, just know the best way to support as a new viewer is just by simply subscribing and getting to know us and saying hi. You can ask as many questions as you want, no matter where you're from in the world. If there's an English barrier, I'm still happy to try to talk to you, so please don't be shy. And if you just want to hang out and watch and not talk, if you don't want to draw attention to yourself, I totally understand that too. Excuse me. Too long to at people, but yes, sir. Oh, thanks, Frankie, for thanking Zeke. Jocelyn, sad? Why are you sad? W Canada. Hey there, dude. Are you a Hollister model? Bro, Hollister's still in business? I haven't even heard anybody mention that place in like 20 years. You have some kind of members here. Yeah, we do, Frico. It's 99 cents to become a member, and people can just gift memberships too. So I gifted 5. Richard in the chat gifted 5, and Zeke gifted, Richard gifted 10, and Zeke gifted 50. Wait, what are we WTFing? Hello, I just subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, Mark. And thank you so much, Paul. Thank you. Zeke! What are you doing, bro? Thank you so much. Jeez Louise. Thanks for the big boost, dude. 50 more gifteds? I'm losing my mind. Is this real life? I feel like I need to make like a custom something for Zeke. What do I do? Dude, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. Damn, that's 100 total, dude. I just subbed to Broheim. Thank you. Dude, my phone is like just flying. Ray got one. I'm seeing a million familiar names. Dude, YouTube's really good at giving them to people who actually come to the stream. That's amazing. Dude, thank you so much. Bro, I cannot thank you enough. Like, especially with just the growth that we've been seeing on YouTube and stuff. But yeah, hi everybody. If you were just gifted a membership, that was Zeke, that last 50 bomb. Membership gives you members only access. It helps support me. And it also gives you my emojis or whatever you call them on YouTube. We should add more. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. And thank you so much, Zeke. Thank you so much, Bush. Thank you so much to the community. I appreciate you guys more than you know. Thank you. Yeah, we're pushing along. We're trying to hit our goals on YouTube. We only recently were given the vertical streaming format option, so we're starting to use it the last month. Dude, thank you so freaking much, dude. Okay, so we did just jump 4 more subs. So now we're only 42 away from 12.7. Tell your friends. Does your mom and dad have a YouTube? Go grab their phone and subscribe to my channel. But yeah, basically, if you're new here, my name is Danny. We travel around in my van. We're in Southern California in the United States of America, and we are going to have an incredible year. I have some things to fix on the van in the next month, and then I have a friend driving across country who's also a streamer. He's the second longest subathon in the history of Twitch, and he'll be driving across country. We're going to meet up in San Diego, and then we're going to drive all the way up the coast to all the beach towns, all the way to San Francisco, and I'm going to show him Morro Bay, Monterey Bay. I'm going to show him Big Sur, the van, aka the Bang Bus. That's right, who's getting in? Just kidding. I have both streams. Thanks, the dude. T, hi. Thanks for the membership. Yo, you guys are the best. Zeus Game Room just became a sponsor. That was in... looks to be Japanese. Smackin' Booty. That's a nice username. Ray. So many. The Kid, Dustin, G'day Mate. Maxer Prodigy. Wolfblood! Thank you so much for the 20 bits. Let's go. Wait, I didn't stream yesterday, but I streamed the day before. It's so funny. I was scrolling through Twitch to see who I wanted to raid, and then you fucking raided me. Oh yeah, I think I told you last time. But I was just like, yeah, mother. I'm kind of glad I didn't raid you, because then I might have, like, thanks for the follow. Then you would have left right away anyways. Or I would have raided you right after you raided. Like, and it would have been, you had already been over. Hey, the dude, thank you for the double streaming. Yes, thank you. Thank you. And Wolfblood, thanks for following. Welcome in. Dude, wow. What a major come up today on the YouTube side. Holy shit. That's very impressive. I'm massively shocked. Wolfblood, thank you for the 25 bits. Let's go. Thank you. It's very generous of you. All right, let's get the vibes going. I feel like you just hearing me isn't enough. Ugh. I don't know why that sound makes me get the chills. Stacy and Paul, thank you both for subscribing. Transfer my consciousness into a gas station pepperoni stick. Let's go. I love that for you. Wolfblood! Let's go. What are you doing? Thank you so much, dude. Come on. Thank you. My name is Danny, by the way. Nice to meet you. You just followed. You're already dropping bits. You haven't chatted yet. If you feel like chatting, please feel free to say hi. If not, if you don't like drawing attention to yourself with the chat, feel free to hang out in any way you want. Wolfblood, thank you, thank you. You've given a lot of bits. Thank you so much. Sloppy. Sloppy as fuck. Roller Bagel, how you doing? Can you make an album just playing this? I could. Is it fun living in your car? Yeah. So, it comes with its ups and downs, you know? Like, I've worked with people my whole life, so I'm not as opposed to being around people all the time, but I get very little privacy. I haven't had real privacy in years, dude. Like, laying in my van on the side of a road doesn't mean privacy. Even in the middle of the forest, it doesn't really mean that, you know? I don't really get the same type of solitude, but I get a different level of freedom and connection with my everyday life that I never had before. Somehow, all of that solitude that I thought I would need once in a while for my sanity has turned into me just wanting to enjoy every day more. Does that make sense? Like everybody has certain accommodations and needs that they might have when they move into a van or if they go on a road trip. And you realize that the most privacy you have, like real privacy where no one's going to bother you, is usually in a public restroom. And even that's a public restroom, so somebody could knock, they could open the door on you or whatever. But I'd say that that's one of the only kind of downsides I think most people would have a hard time adjusting to. I mean, there's dangers. I've had people try to break into my van multiple times while I'm streaming in it, and you know, I've had a lot of different types of things happen, and but in general, it's a very rewarding experience. It's not something I just bought into and was like, I want to live this life and I'm going to be able to pay mechanics to fix it and I'm just going to drive and money is no option. Money was a big option. So I had to buy this van. I had to learn about the engine and then do all my own work on the engine and to be able to afford everything. You have any dangerous moment in all the years? Somebody break it in while you're sleeping? Yeah, multiple times. I feel like streaming helps you with the communication part. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I mean, I had somebody break in, he opened my door and I like sprinted across my van and was like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, and like screamed and ran at him. And he jumped out and then he slammed the door in my face. And I opened the door, jumped out of the van and was like, I'll fucking kill you. And then he screamed, next time, lock your shit. And it's crazy because I just parked and I just went into the back to move some things before I was actually going to like lay down. And it happened in such a short amount of time. Like I had just parked and there's already somebody trying to break into my van. But I've had that happen on multiple occasions. I've woken up in the middle of the night. I've had people trying to break the locks with a screwdriver. I've had people pull the door handles. I've had a lot of different encounters like that. You know, but personally I haven't had any encounters that scared me. I've woken up to gunshots multiple times. I woke up to a brawl of like 15 people like literally mercilessly beating the shit out of each other outside my van. Just like, damn, of all the spots I parked, there happened to be a street fight with like a shit ton of like late 20, early 30-year-olds just like literally beating the heck out of each other. I've woken up to some crazy shit. Or sometimes in the middle of the night, a car will come up and like park right behind me or next to me, and they'll be blasting music at like 3 a.m, and I'll wake up to it, and either I get up and leave and move the van, or I wait for them to leave. And like I've had this like game of pickle where I'm like stuck in the middle and I'm kind of like, should I drive away? Should I stay? Are they gonna leave? And I just stay there all aggravated in bed. Lock your shit that I'm not supposed to be indulging in. Yeah, exactly. What a fucking idiot. I see women doing it and I think I'd never be that brave to live in a van. Yeah, I think just, you know, different strokes for different folks. I've seen van life scares with girls that I know where they feel like more uncomfortable than they did starting after experiencing certain things on the road. Then I've seen a lot of women that I've had similar experiences like that. And there's still, of course, a majority out there that don't have as hard of an experience just based off of odds and things like that. So not everyone's experience is going to be the same, but every woman's experience is going to be a little... I feel like you have to be conscientious. You have to be aware. You can't just travel as a girl by yourself, and especially if you're a creator, like you can't be posting about it on all these different platforms and posting your location and all this stuff. It could be very risky. Has a woman ever asked you to park her near her van so she felt safer? I've given people like coordinates and stuff, and told them that they could park near me, and that when they see my van, just park anywhere around there. And yeah, so yes, that has happened already. Yeah, that was an unfortunate situation that came up after TwitchCon. Yeah, poor Foxy. I love her, Katie. Yeah, and especially because the dude who fucking like made her feel uncomfortable, like, just not worthy of like ruining something fun like that. He's just not. The guy himself was just so unconsciously aware of his doings. It's just like aware and unaware. Aware, but unaware of the impact. It's so fucked up. Because that person introduced themselves to me in the dark in a parking lot. So when she showed me who she was talking about, I was like, oh, that's weird, because that guy walked up to me in the dark and introduced himself to me. And I was like, how am I ever going to remember you? I can't even see your fucking face. And I then moving forward, then he happened to be the same fucking guy that kept showing up to all the spots where she was streaming. And I was like, oh, that guy. Fucking, I believe it. I was like, he just walked up to me in the dark at like 11 at night in a parking lot. And I was like, what do you need? Who are you? What? You know, I don't know you. Like, you don't introduce yourself to people in the dark. You just don't. I don't care if you're a guy on guy action, you know? You just don't. It's just not the time or place. Personally, I don't think. Like, in a dark parking lot with no parking lot lights and no reason for anybody to be walking around asking each other their names and shit. Like, you know, you can wait till noon or sunrise tomorrow, or if you see him again during the daylight, hey, you're that guy from the parking lot I couldn't recognize if I ever met again. Glad I get to see you. But yeah, it's a little tough to understand. I think one of the biggest life lessons that you get from van lifing is that your van's gonna break down. Your parts don't last forever. There's parts that last 10k miles, there's parts that last 60k miles, there's parts that last 150k miles, and there's parts that sometimes are known to last the entire lifespan of a vehicle. You know, if you're lucky, you get a transmission that lasts you for 20 years, and then you're done with the vehicle and that thing fucking worked. But when you move into a van, when you buy a van for a road trip or camping, you want to learn about that engine. If you don't know how an engine works and you're driving across the country, I highly encourage you to study engines. They're very basic. They all kind of operate in similar ways. Okay? There's a motor, and then there's the engine. The motor is part of the engine. All the other parts work with the motor, work with everything to make the engine work. It's way less complicated than it sounds, than it looks, than it seems. When you go into a mechanic's shop and they charge you and you're like, God, thank God you guys know this shit. Just know that I have a lot of respect for mechanics, but in my opinion, if a mechanic can drink 20 beers and fix my fucking foreign diesel Mercedes-Benz engine, then I can do anything. You know what I mean? So I started studying engines, and I got comfortable enough to know that if I'm driving and I get stuck somewhere, all I have to do is visually look, hook up a scanner to it, and I should know what's wrong. If it has to do with the engine. If it has to do with something that's maybe not related exactly to the engine, I might be a little fucking confused. If it's a deep-seated problem that has to do with, you know, cylinders and or something in the depths of the motor, cleaning and resurfacing things and stuff like that, I can't do any of that shit. But, you know, I do have a comfortable understanding, and I feel safe driving. And I also met an owner who owns a shop that only works on these kinds of vans, Mercedes Sprinters. And so now he's my only other resource that I really need. Yeah, injectors, bro. We just did injectors. We didn't replace them, but we tested them and did runoff tests, like return fuel flow tests. We replaced the whole fuel rail, fuel filter, a couple sensors associated with the fuel system just like a month or two ago. Just make sure to sage your van when you buy it. Yeah, you don't know what kind of weird shit happened in your van before you got it. Yeah, some of the vehicles are nice. If I have infinite thousands of dollars every week, I guess I would have a car. Infinite for thousands? You could have more than a car. I miss the simple days of a carb. Yeah, so that's another thing that people will learn is that engines are built different. Like a diesel engine has differences between a gasoline engine. But overall, how an engine works and how it operates and how to keep it up, how to take care of it, similar. Gasoline engines have different drawbacks and different pros, and diesel engines have different drawbacks and different pros. Diesel is like a magnet for water, so you're likely to get rust in your fuel system if you never change your fuel filter. A lot of people forget fuel filters even exist. So, like, that could be bad. That's what happened to me. Then you need to, like, do an emergency cleaning of your whole fuel system and replace any lines that have too much oxidation and rust flowing through them. But on a gasoline engine, your gasoline's not attracting as much moisture as your diesel. Yo, Wolfblood! Thank you! Dude, I can't thank you enough. Seriously, you're pushing our big goal up. Thank you so much. Danny, is that a soccer mom minivan? No, Paul. This is a 2006 Sprinter. So this is built in Germany. It says Dodge on it, but it was built by Mercedes in Germany and then shipped here. And I can show. So like, sometimes people are like, "Wait, why does it say Dodge if it's a Mercedes?" I don't know. Look it up on the internet. It's true. Look, window, original Mercedes. Framing on the seat, that's German. Everything in my van has a secret little Mercedes logo, even though on the outside it says Dodge. So between 2002 and 2006, they built these in Germany, shipped them to North or South Carolina on the east coast of the United States. They build it in Germany, put the engine in, test it, take out the engine, send the engine and the body separately all the way to the Carolinas on the East Coast, and then they would reassemble it and then sell it as a Dodge. Hi, Jessica. How are you? Duro, thank you for the bits, and thank you so much, Wolfblood, for the 20 more bits. You're literally the best. Thank you. Hi, Jessica. We're chilling on a cloudy day. If you're a good jack of all trades, you can pull it off, man. Yep. Most vehicles come with a user guide. Yeah, I had to download that. It's like a 3,000 page guide. And well, there's like an engine manual, and then there's like the mechanics manual.
No way, dude. Thank you so much, Bush. Bush got 500 bits. Let's fucking go. Thank you so
much, dude. Wow, with this pinch zoom, I got some major bags under my eyes. That was so funny. Did you guys see my legs go like a V? I don't know why that was so funny. All I did was like lift my legs when I was leaning back, and then when it went with the effect, it would look like I just did this huge fucking like spread eagle. I'm doing good today. Hope y'all are too. Oh, I'm so glad you're doing good. Yo, everybody say hi to Jessica. She's super nice. If you're on YouTube, she's on the Twitch chat. Sorry. Yeah, nice to meet you, Paul. It's my pleasure. Anybody out there have a van or a truck or a camper or a bus or an RV? Anybody in the chat? I'm curious. Most people that have those things probably aren't wasting time watching me. They're probably living it, you know? Aw, thanks, Bush. Yeah, Jessica's super sweet. She's always one of the nicest, sweetest people in the chat. You had a Ford Transit. Nice. You know that I think Ford Transit is actually the one van with the most interior real estate? Like, the Ford Transit comes bigger inside than a Dodge ProMaster, than a Mercedes Sprinter, and any Nissan type shit. Apparently, there's more square inch or footage or whatever you want to call it, millimeters, square meters, in the interior of a Ford Transit of a certain model. But yeah, they're built taller than any other model of van. The only problem, thank you, dude. You got a lot of bits. Thank you so much. What are you doing? Thank you, you guys. We're on a hype train. But yeah, the only problem with that is then you have a fucking Ford Transit that's spacious inside, but has a tiny little inefficient gasoline engine. No offense, but you're gonna get like a third of the mileage in a giant Transit than you would in a diesel Sprinter. Yo, what's up, Alvy? How are you? You guys, everybody say hi to the Daisy dude. I've known him for longer than I can remember. I've known him for half my life. It's like driving a dumpster, right? Wolf Blood, bro! Thank you! Wolf Blood, you're going off. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate you. You know that what's crazy? I actually have a tattoo of a Mexican gray wolf. Can you see it underneath the hair? So my whole sleeve is like animals that I've seen in the wild. And I've only ever seen a wolf one time ever in the wild. And like all the whales, I've seen orcas, humpbacks, the hawks, the owl. I have a bunch of animals. Ooh, thank you! Thank you! Oh my god, I almost just fell. Do a little robotic dance outside the van right now. Paul, why? Yo, Bush Cutter! Let's go! Dude, thank you. What the frick, man? I forget donations exist when I get on this early. So thank you guys so much, man. Holy crap, holy dude. You guys are the best. Hey, Potential Bliss, hope your stream's going well. Hey, Dylan-chan, how are you? Oh my god, Bush Cutter with 36 more bits. Sorry I had to raid and run the other day, currently in Dubai for work, and tried to IRL stream a bit. How did it go? No, thank you. Raid and run is fine. It's okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness! Crystal! What is happening? What are you doing? Oh my god, it's one of my favorite streamers in the world.
Your channel with 225 viewers.
What is going on? Thank you so much. Oh my god, I missed you. If you guys don't know, I've already told you guys that I found GTA RP through Crystal, and then I became a little like hooked. Community's so sweet, content's amazing, she's so kind, and I basically would just fall asleep and wake up every day with her streams on. So it's such an honor to be rated by you, Crystal. Thank you so much. It's a cloudy day in San Diego, but we're here at the beach. At the beach, man. Aww. Aww. Did you see that precious little moment? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh my god. What's up, Chill? How are you? Shriz Dreams, welcome in. Thank you for following. Welcome. Hi everybody. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my god, I see so many familiar names. Hi, Karina. Aw, thank you. Rats, what's up? How are you? It's so good to see you. Sorry, I woke up at 4 a.m. today, so I might look a little ratchet. Ciao from Italia, from Rome. Stephanie, thank you, welcome. Means a lot to hear, appreciate you too. I miss you. I've been so busy. I've been really busy, but I genuinely miss your streams. I'm gonna have to like fall asleep to your stream tonight if I'm lucky enough, or I'll check your VOD. I appreciate you. You guys, I met Crystal in real life too. It was so sweet. Very unexpected. But yeah, how was your stream? How's everything? Listen, if you guys are not following Crystal, I know this is totally different type of content, but I highly encourage you to. So today's like a community appreciation day. I knew it was going to be cloudy, so we walked for a couple hours during sunrise, and it was really pretty. but then the sky kind of filled in with these clouds. But I pulled out the laptop. I was gonna add some new sounds and funny things to the stream. Aw, thank you. I feel like a bum today, so thanks for being complimentary, even though I feel tired. That's the only thing. Like, it's not an insecurity thing. It's like I'm dragging ass. So, Bud Girl Dee Dee. Oh my God. What the heck? Who sent out the memo that everybody in the world should rate us? Who did that?
Bud Girl Dee Dee rated your channel with 4 viewers.
Are you a pizza guy, burger, or taco man? I'm both. And you guys, please make sure that you're following Crystal, whom we just got rated right before by Bud Girl Dee Dee. You guys, Bud Girl Dee Dee, our favorite African streamer. Any of you guys follow any cool streamers from Africa? Well, you're about to if you follow Bud Girl Dee Dee. She is 420 friendly. She's almost always smiling and laughing and being kind, and I've never seen somebody so happy. When you go to her stream and you say, "Hi, how are you?" blah blah blah, she's like, "Oh my God, it's so nice to see you." Like, she is so grateful when people hang out with her, and you could only be so lucky to hang out with Bud Girl Dee Dee, honestly. She is a cam streamer. Crystal is a VTube streamer, and Bud Girl Dee Dee's a live cam streamer. She's in Africa. How was your stream? How are you? Yeah, we can go back out for a little exploration too. I think that's probably the best idea, to go take a little walk with our new group that came in. Yeah, please follow Crystal. She does have a YouTube channel too. I'm subscribed to the YouTube channel. I think you should be too. Cute VTubers. Yeah, she's the best. And if you don't follow her already, I think enough people say this where it's not like expectational. Like, one time somebody was describing me to their stream and they were like, "He's so spiritual, and I was like, am I? So I don't want to misrepresent anybody, but Crystal is very kind, very fun to watch. She has moments in her streams, whether it's GTA RP or any other games or anything, where she just hits that sweet spot. You're just glad to be watching. You get some good laughs, and her RP is 10 out of 10 too. So if she's doing RP, in my opinion, the best characters I've ever seen, best interactions I've ever seen, best arcs, that I've ever seen. And so, anybody who supports Crystal should be proud, because they have the best streamer ever to support. And one of the things I will note is her voice is really relaxing. So if you're looking for somebody to watch, to kind of just listen to a soft, nice voice, you'll love falling asleep to her stream. Dude, Danny, you're awesome. I'll be back later on. Take care. Thank you for the gift membership. Dustin, I don't know if it was me, Zeke, or Bush that you got the gifted membership from, but you are so welcome, Dustin. And Paul, I'll see you later. Thanks for the kind words. You're always welcome back, Paul. Anytime. I'm always looking for a nice, soft voice. Really? Oh my God. She's... Okay. Lauren, on Twitch, it's Crystal ST. CrystalSt. She's very active on Twitch, but also has a YouTube channel, so let me show you it. By the way, they did not ask me to promote them or anything like this. I just kind of want to make sure that we all know that it means a lot when content creators do stuff. The channel. So you guys, Crystal St, also on YouTube, spelled the same as on Twitch. So if you would like to subscribe. Oh yeah, wait, if you guys are watching from the raid, I have been growing my YouTube channel, and I've been live streaming on YouTube at the same time. And because of vertical and horizontal dual format streaming, I'm actually getting discovery. So we've gotten like 1,250 new subscribers in the last 3 weeks from just live streaming, like not from any viral videos or shorts or anything. So we as a community are really excited to see that growth, and as much growth as we can get on Twitch is amazing, but to see finally some growth on YouTube through their own native algorithm built in, so sick. So we have been asking a lot of people to follow the YouTube channel, subscribe. And with that being said, if you already subscribed to mine, go subscribe to Crystal's. And she does videos of her travels too, so get a little bit of IRL type stuff in the video edits that make it on YouTube too. It's not just gameplay. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, it's been an uphill battle, to say the least. So, for example, let's see. We're at 12,658 subscribers. So I've been pushing for 13K, but I think starting by the hundreds at a time is good. So 12,700. So we're exactly 42 away. If you're new and you're watching, especially on YouTube, if you just found my stream, you can ask any questions you want. You can say hello. If your English isn't that great, I'm okay with that. I'm willing to work with you. And I don't want to be rude. I don't want to work against you. If you speak no English, I do have a translator. Like, I'm willing to try to make friends, okay? So if you're watching on YouTube, please don't be shy to say hello if you want to be properly greeted. If you want to not draw attention to yourself, you want to just kind of hang out and lurk, I completely understand. If that's your vibe, do it. I love it. But with that being said, yo, Wolfblood with the 50 more bits. Thank you so much, and thank you for starting the hype train and stuff earlier. Thank you. So yeah, long story short, appreciate you guys. Finally got a little bit of momentum on YouTube the past month, and we're seeing it in returning visitors every day, people being really nice to each other, to me, you know, from other countries, asking questions about America, and it's just actually really nice. So, and shout out to Twitch for putting up with me balancing it, because, you know, I had to work so hard to communicate with our Twitch chat because it's grown so much, but like having YouTube in there and you guys hear me talking about it all the time, thank you guys. It's, you know, these are our channels. You don't get equity, but it's as much yours as it is mine. Thanks again, Wolf, you freaking legend. W. That is my YouTube channel right there in the chat. If anybody here is not subscribed, please do. But yeah, if you're new to the YouTube channel, the best way to support is not by doing a donation. If you're brand new to the YouTube channel, the best way to support is to enjoy your time here. Eventually, don't forget to hit that subscribe button so you can keep up. I stream a lot, so you're always welcome back. Just open Twitch and check. Wolfblood, bro! Wolfblood's making bits in his basement. How is this? Oh, how? Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you. Sorry, I freak out every... It doesn't matter if it's 1,000,000 bits or 10 bits. I get excited. Thank you so much. Good morning, Smiley. How are you? Thank you so much, Wolfblood. Look at you dropping all your freaking bits on me, dude. Come on. Save some for the next guy. Oh yeah, I was trying to play some super relaxing music. It didn't work out. Dude, I missed Crystal so much. What a blessing to be rated. And Bud Girl Didi. Not to, like, obviously, cannot forget. Didi is amazing. But I'm still pretty mind blown. Thank you so much for the raid, Crystal. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I still have the care package. She gave me like this little thing with stickers and cute things in it. Very grateful. Millionaire Biddy. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think we have a new leaderboard. I don't really pay much attention to the leaderboard. Do you guys? Do you guys pay attention to the leaderboard when you give subs and stuff? And bits? Do you actually look at the leaderboard? Is that a thing? I mean, you'll probably notice because you see it, but do you like look right at it? Do people actually try to fight for whatever, like a top spot? I feel like I haven't seen that. Like, healthy competitiveness between people is fine, but sometimes people get weird with it. Get mad at each other or feel less than or something. Yo, Wolfies! Wolf Blood. Sorry, I said Wolfies. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. You do notice it? Yeah. I notice it when it's just there. Like, hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Be a streamer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. With Twitch. So I logged into my Twitch. It's reading my Twitch API. It's reading my chat. So it's Oh, it changed tempo.
Looks like it's the van there.
Yeah.
People there.
That's good.
The people are at their vans. I don't know why they're.
Oh, there you go.
They always stop right when I'm vibing it, dude.
Yeah.
I was vibing it. Bro, there's gonna be a lot of butterflies soon. Here's another. I've been seeing a lot of caterpillars out here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, even it got scared. It stopped going because it got scared. Oh no. Come on, little buddy. There we go, baby. Ah! It'll be fun, they said. I missed that W farting community. It's got the juice. Corn. Oh my god, Casey Kasem. Can you stand right here with it and point it like from this level? I'm gonna try like right there. I'm gonna do something for Sweaty and see if he'll make me an emote. He did this thing where he did a he did a knees push up with just his knees. Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song _and dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my god! Where are we?
C_Furion7 says holy great mother guy.
Oh! I'm the opposite, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of streamers have this thing what I call I got's mine mentality, where they're like, oh no, I've worked so hard. What if they steal my viewers? Uh-oh, what if my top supporters start supporting them? And for me, I'm like, fuck yeah, my friends are watching them. I love this. Oh, you just got a big dono from so-and-so that I know? Yes, like, thank God, because you deserve it, you know? And I think that's the healthiest way to operate as a streamer. I genuinely think that if you can't celebrate somebody else's like success or something in that nature, that you're fucked up. You need to go talk to a fucking psychiatrist about that shit. The way that she typed, she was like always kind of messing up the way that she types, and I just, the typing that was on YouTube from those chatters on YouTube was very fucking similar to the way that she types. The ones in the YouTube chat, for sure. Be a streamer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. With Twitch. So I logged into my Twitch. It's reading my Twitch AP. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry about that. I was trying to fix it. Okay. Yeah, this dude, he's like a ride or die worker. He's a hard worker. Oh. Jesus, bro, that's so loud. Goodness gracious. For frickin' heck. Jesus. Thank you, Zeke. Hi, Volga. Welcome. So sorry about the farts. It's just, it's a prank. I'm being pranked. This is Volga's first time chatting over on YouTube, and this is my first impression on them. Well, they sent a bunch of laughing faces. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. I know, it's so much farts. It's like it's gonna go forever. I know, it's embarrassing. I'm sorry. You watching it. You're watching a live stream of a guy sitting by the beach with just farts. That's it. This is your life. This is what you've become. Why is it so dark in here, though? Gosh. I'll let you tell your story, then 10 minutes of farts. What story? I don't even remember anymore. What is even the story? Do I have a story? I don't even have one. I don't remember anything. My life is farts. Oh wait, yeah, wait. While I'm at it, since you're here, since the fam is here. Bud Girl Deity, no way. Thank you so much.
Bud Girl Deity subscribed to your channel for 7 months.
Thank you so much. What the fuck? You know, you might be my only friend from Africa who subscribes to me. You might be my only African subscriber. I can't believe that you are willing to save your Prime sub for me. You guys, what the fuck? What? I should have... What? I would have gifted you one just because, you know. And I love that for me. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. You guys, please follow Bud Girl Dee. I'm telling you. You will be like, holy shit. This is Twitch, but Africa. So if you don't follow any African streamers, you're missing out. Thank you so much. What the frick? Gosh, dang. Shit. What's a guy gotta do? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Oops. Give me 1 second. Wait, what? Zeke! Oh no! Zeke! Oh my god. Thank you, Zeke. Thank you for the 444 bits and then the 444. Oh god. 4 minutes of farts then. Thank you, Zeke, you freaking legend, dude. Oh my god. Dude, the more? Oh, we're gonna be listening to farts for a while, guys. Zeke, I'm about to try. Thank you so much, bro. Fuck yeah, thank you. We're like halfway to our goal now already. Thank you so much. Bro, you're literally the best. What the fuck, dude? Thank you for supporting my streams and my journey and just being so dope, man. Thank you for 444 more bits. So what I'm going to do right now is I have the computer out. I'm going to try to add more 2-minute sounds. I'm going to try to add more 2-minute sounds. So if you're, I don't know what you're doing today, but we could look up sounds right now together as a community. Sorry guys, sorry to everybody who's watching this from Crystal's raid. So I made this thing where you can send 444 bits and it makes a 2-minute fart go off. I'm fighting fartflation. In the IRL community, we use sound alerts to add another layer to our content. And a lot of people charge like $4 for like a 5-second fart, and I think that's too expensive. So we're fighting fartflation 1 fart at a time, and that on this channel it's 444 bits for 2 minutes non-stop fart. I know, I'm so sorry to those of you who didn't expect this, but it'll be over eventually. With the looks of what Zeke has done, it's gonna be like 10 minutes of farts, dude. And thank you, Wolfblood! Let's go! Thank you for the 51 more bits! So yeah, I got... Oh my god, it's never gonna end! Oh my god, dude! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, there's people walking by. They're still gonna hear it though. They're still gonna hear it. Oh no. Bro, they stop right outside my van? I gotta look out. Every time Zeke does this is when all the cutest girls walk by. It's funny because I feel like I'm very... I don't know. It's very rare that I look at somebody and be like, wow, that person's the most beautiful person I've seen. But it almost always happens when this happens. It almost always is in conjunction with this. That's why I'm going to be single for a long fucking time. Now it's going to sound like you closed the door to take a poop. I know, but it's better than being seen. Making eye contact with them, you know? It's kind of funny with it in the background if I just zoom in on somebody, like a little dramatic zoom. Oh my god. Every time it ends and another one comes on, it's like, damn. You gotta find a mix of inner and outer balance. There you go. That looks good. Okay, so what do you guys think? The right girl won't care? Bro, if I walked up to a girl and I thought she was really cute and she was streaming and it was like 20 minutes of farts, I would think that's hilarious. But I would also, I'm built different though, you know? I do think most people would be like, you guys hear farts and I hear cha-ching, baby. No, it's like you have to have something, you have to monetize and you have to create product and you have to push it. And what we're pushing is 2-minute farts at the great rate of $4.44 in the form of bits. 444 bits. See those girls? R.I.P. R.I.P. I just have to talk and not just totally ignore if there's anybody walking by and just hyper focus my attention on you guys. Even though I have peripheral and I can see. God damn it, don't tell me that. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 29 more bits. Crazy. How much longer? It's funny because when it's a 2-minute one and it's just one of them, it's like I'm gonna be okay. See, look, another one just started. So Zeke sent like 5-6 times. God damn Oh my god. I can just imagine. Oh my god, Zeke! Thank you for the 444 more bits. I can just imagine somebody scrolling through like shorts on YouTube and then all of a sudden it comes to this stream and they're just like, what the fuck is this guy's life? Oh my god. Yeah, there's no like max amount of times. There's no cooldown. I was thinking we could do a fartathon, like an actual one. We talked about it. Like a 48 or 72 hour fartathon that the only thing that adds time to the clock is farts. Oh my god, it's so loud. It's like hurting my ears. It's so loud. I can't even right now. For a bass boosted one? Ooh. I can't even think straight right now. I wanted to tell you guys some stuff and I don't even know what's going on anymore. Oh my god, Zeke, bro. Dude, I can't. Are you serious, bro? Thank you so much. I was just like, my whole brain was like starting to remember that it's gonna be over soon, and then it ended, and I was about to have this freedom where I could just think again, and then all of a sudden, here's another one. Jeez. Let that fart money waft in. I wonder if they can hear it all the way out on the cliff. They probably can. You see that guy out there? He's probably looking at us funny. It's just like a speaker box, you know, like the sound just goes right out my door. I just gotta drive down the road with all the effects playing. Yeah, so when we take road trips, that's definitely part of it. Okay, my ADHD. Let's do this. So, I want to... Oh my god, man. Bruh. We gotta light an incense or something. This guy fucking... Dude, Jesus. Man. Oh. Oh my god, even the frogs are coming out from that fart. Oh my god, dude. I feel so bad for Crystal's community right now. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Wolfblood 1988 Jadex 51.
Thank you so much, Wolf. Okay, we'll burn a tiny little sliver of Palo Santo.
Wolfblood 1988 Jadex 29.
Thank you. It's gonna go through all the bits you sent now because the farts were... I was waiting. What? Wait, where'd that one come from? No! No! I thought it was over. That's crazy. No. God, dude. I felt so good. I was like, yay, I can breathe again. Oh my god. Come on, more. Bro, what is my life right now? Thank you so much, Zeke. Holy fuck, man. Wait, what? Oh, Big Daddy. Oh, they layer if it's blurb alongside stream. Wow. Those are totally layerable if you use blurb during it. I didn't even think of that. That's a good way to make pure chaos. Is the 444 followed by the oh my god, it's just so loud. The 444 followed by blurps. Because the 444 comes through Stream Elements, and the other one comes through another browser source. So they can actually be layered over each other. At least you have 5K bits. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. We hit the goal. Oh, that's amazing. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Oh my god, another one? Bro! You gotta be kidding me right now, dude. That's it. I quit. Still going? It's still going? Thank you so much, Zeke. I can't believe it's still going. Is there gonna be another one after this? Bro, you underestimated. I underestimated the minutes. It'd be so funny if I just did another one. Bro. So when this finally stops, I'm gonna tell you This is like the world's biggest challenge, is for me to keep the same thought that I had when this all first started. Thank you, Wolf, for the 20 bits. Let's freaking go. Thank you. It's so long, bro. But it's 444 bits. It's a very rare occasion. This doesn't happen every day. It's no, don't encourage him. I think it's done. Okay, I'm gonna say what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna hurry up and say it. So I want to add new sounds. I want to add more sounds in that same range. And I was thinking I could add like, yeah, hit the big goal. Good times, come on. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, guys. I want to add more sounds. Oh my God, car alarms! Thank you, Mike, for the 444 bits, dude. My speaker is turned up louder than it normally is too, just for your satisfaction, by the way. Thank you, Mike. Car alarm, 2 minutes of a car alarm, 2 minutes of a baby crying, 2 minutes of coughing. Oh my God. Zeke, you did not. Zeke, thank you for the 444 bits. Oh my God. Wait, how is the YouTube? I haven't seen a YouTube comment in like 20 minutes. I wonder if we're blocked out from the farts. What's going on here? Oh my God, thank you, Mike. Okay, let's see what's going on with this stream. Let's check on the stream. Farts, oh my God, thank you, Mike. Okay, let's see what's going on with this stream. This is what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. It's never gonna end. Wait. Is my computer freezing? Thank you, Zeke. Thank you, Mike. Yo, thank you, Wolf, for 40 more bits. Thank you. What the hell? You guys making bits in the basement? How you guys get all these damn bits? What is going on here? I'm watching the... You guys, what the fuck is actually happening right now? Now, this helps a lot because I have to pay to get all this rust repaired. You guys know, man, this all goes right back into what you see. So, we'll have a new windshield and you'll have a better view out my window. Maybe I should get new windows put in, too. Like, because mine are all old and scratched. I wonder if I should renew that whole system. I can think about that. Yo, what up, Alchemy? Here comes the money. Mike, did you eat your bran flakes today? Go smoke a joint? Why? Right now? You first. How you doing, Mike? Yo, Wolf with the 40 more bits. Bro, what the hell? How do you guys get all these damn bits? This is the most chaotic of anything I've ever experienced.
Wolfblood 1980 Eardex.
Thank you, Wolf, for the 40. Bro, my
91 Eardex 100.
my ears are ringing. Thank you so much, you guys.
Wolfblood 1980 Eardex 40. No!
It's over. Okay, look. Look at this is what it looks like when YouTube gets confused. Kind of like right when the farts started. And then people popping in and popping out from the farts. And like no chats. Twitch chat was like going off. Like everybody was chatting. And YouTube was like, I'm confused, dude. What is this? Is this what streaming is? That's so funny. I don't normally get to see that in real time. I saw the little analytics button because I have the thing open right now. It's kind of rare. Hi Henry, hello.
Wolfblood 1980.
Yo, Wolfblood, what the hell? Thank you so much. I appreciate the generosity. The more we hit our goals, the closer we get to doing more epic shit on stream, and that's just how it always works. So, and they're never coming back. Sigh. No. It's all good if not. If that's the reason, I think that's fine with me. As it becomes more interesting, or as we chat more and people from around the world find the YouTube stream, they ask questions, they say hi and stuff. It's all good. Oh yeah, so I was thinking about adding 2-minute after all that, guys, guess what? I'm thinking about adding a 2-minute car alarm, 2 minutes of a baby crying, 2 minutes of like coughing. And then I was thinking making like a remix where it's like 2 minutes, but it's like 5 seconds of a baby crying, then 5 seconds of a car alarm, and then like 5 seconds of farts, and then 5 seconds of a baby crying, 5 seconds of a car alarm, 5 seconds of farts. It's like and it just does that for 2 minutes, just like back to back to back to back. So I'd have to like kind of actually make that myself, mix it up and chop it up and stuff. But it is a fun idea. It'd be a lot easier for me to just add more 2-minute ones, and then once I have all those files, then I could really make a weird random chopped and screwed one that's just super chaotic. Mike, thank you. I think you just got scammed. Wait. Yeah, nothing came through. I'm so sorry. First scam of the day. Or no, maybe there was one earlier too. Yeah, the speaker's still up. Okay. You got scammed on which one? Oh yeah, the patch or the SpongeBob one that didn't. It just came out as like a little weird tick sound. Sorry about that. Yeah, you both got scammed. Yeah, wait, what's... Well, maybe that's what happens when you spam 22 minutes of farts. Maybe it breaks everything. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, if you haven't yet, go thumbs up that video. Drop a hello in the chat. Okay. So yeah, I was thinking of looking up sounds Let's see if I can just find it right away. 2 minutes of 2-minute car alarm sound. Yeah, I just lit some Palo Santo a second ago. Oh no, I'm on YouTube Studio. No. I need YouTube.com, baby. 2 Grateful Strings. Billy Plays the Dead. Merry Christmas. Hey, I don't know that one. Hi, Liz. Good morning. What's being spammed? Fart sounds, but it's over now. Thank you for the unspoken Riz. Grateful Strings. Billy Plays the Dead. Merry Christmas. 1 month ago. How come I never saw this? I gotta watch that. Okay, what am I doing here? 2-minute car alarm sound effect. Grandma's played Haight Ashbury Corner last Saturday. Sounds so good. Nice. Cause I'll get it. Wait. Is it really over? Cause I'll get it going again. Oh no. Well, I'm trying to find more sounds so that you don't only have to do farts. Yeah, I might have to download these and like loop them. Scoop a loop. Let me see. Like this. What do you think about this? I don't hear anything. Oh, there it is. It's like a panic alarm. Dude, that would freak people out. I don't know. I don't even know if I can handle that. I might need to add this one. Might need to be really expensive. I'm sorry. I like it, but I hate it. That's not good. Damn it! It's just like when I found the fart. I was like, I like and I hate this, and then it became such a thing. This makes me feel like there's a tsunami warning or something. Like literally, like there's war about to happen, tsunami. Oh my god, that one gives me anxiety, bro. Okay, let me give you a warning. I think the short sound bites get cut off for some reason. I'm so sorry, Wolfies. Yeah, for some reason that got cut off. It was like, yeet, and just stopped. 1K bits. I need to save this. Let me see. New playlist. Sound effects.
Let's get naked.
Yo. Okay, create. Okay, so this one. For those that didn't know, those annoying black car alarm horns can be hooked up to 9-volt battery. Fun way to wake up the kiddos. Oh wait, it's got a bunch of different stuff in it. Dude, this one is just as constant as the farts. Because the fart one, there's no repeating farts. Nothing is the same. This kind of just goes through a bunch of different sounds too. This is like an air raid sound almost. Well, we're going somewhere with this. This is a community appreciation stream, so I just want to say thank you guys so much for being a part of this. We are slowly building everything up, and I'm so grateful to have you guys here by my side while we do all these streams. Oh. How about that one? Imagine that. Goodness gracious. For 2 minutes? Yeah. This one goes for 10 minutes. I wouldn't advise it. Big D, wouldn't be here without you. Same. Yeah, I'm looking for good, they don't all need to be like alarming, right? So let's see, 2-minute cough sound. Hey Kat, how are you? Welcome in. Kat Yani Betha, welcome. Okay, let's see. Coughing sound effect. Come on. Come on. Ah! We're on to something. You may have found it. Oh, this is perfect. It's so sharp. Oh God, I hate it. Dude, I hate this. This like triggers my misophonia that I don't really have, but only sometimes. And it's royalty free too. Everybody thinks I'm in here getting stoned. Yo, we found a winner. Dude, this is easier. Why is this so easy? All I needed to do was actually just fucking find the sounds. So this is 2 minutes of coughing that you will be able to trigger with bits.
I can't wait for you to see these things.
This one's gonna be one. Hold on, barking. God, I hate that shit. I fucking hate that. I hate the coughing one already, dude. Sorry, Laura, then. Sorry about all the sounds. Yeah. Let's see. Shwana Trushi, hello. Hi, welcome. My name is Danny. What about dog barking? The only reason I don't like this one is because if people do it around other people's dogs, that would make me uncomfortable. And I don't want to make other people's dogs confused, you know? Oh, what about clapping? What about an obnoxious 2 minutes of clapping? Smooth Stone! Thanks for the gigantic emote. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, it's just a singular clap? It sounds like fapping. More like it. Ooh, this is called the world's most painful sound. Let's see what that's like. Damn, did the sound frequency mess up the internet? Oh, this is brutal, dude. Dude, I can't even with this. It just keeps getting higher and higher. I feel like this is just evil. I'm saving this. It's 1 minute and 47 seconds long. My eye is twitching. This can't be good. So I'm saving these so that people can send donations and it triggers these sounds. I might not put all these on there because I'm already kind of like anxious just from hearing them a little bit. The farts, at least it's funny. Yeah, what else could be funny? What else is funny? That's what the thing is. Farts are funny, quote unquote, right? To some people. And then, but what else is funny? Is there anything else that's funny? Or maybe cute? Or relaxing? Oh, toilet flushes. Oh my God, you're a genius. One hour of toilet flushing sounds. I'm so glad this person uploaded this. Is that funny though? I mean, it is kind of funny. Like, it's not disruptive in a horrific way. Or we could just find ridiculous sound bites or clips from things that are like weird.
This is going to be a very good and easy video, and I'll get right into it. Thank you all for what you've been doing. It's so wonderful. Okay, first of all...
What am I watching? That guy should be proud. His video got suggested on the side of the toilet bowl 1 hour flushing sound video. Alright, let's see. Sorry, but I'd have to leave if it went on for an hour. No, it would only be 2 minutes. And the only reason you would ever hear it is from, like, a dono. It's funny that I was going to make some new ones today. I did not expect Zeke and Mike to drop a gajillion farts on us. So, that's the thing. I'm trying to mix it up, make it fresh. 2-minute sound effects. Nails on a chalkboard? Oh. Okay, you know, let's here, how about this? 2-minute whales. How about that? Whales, birds. Or what's like a crazy animal that sounds crazy? What's the weirdest sounding? What's the most unusual sounding animals in the world? Google, send help. The desert rain frog, giraffes, porcupines, a kookaburra, or elephants. Let's see. How about this? How about that? Tropical jungle rainforest sound? I feel like this guy copyrights his stuff. Yep. You can buy them. How much are you charging, big dog? How much for the jungle? Let's check the cart. $80? Oh my god, I'm turning this off. No. No thanks. It was nice to sample it though and check it. Yeah, no thanks. Esteban, what is up? Checking in, baby. Hey Danny, how are you today? I'm good, Mikey. Thank you. I was just trying to like add some new stuff.
Base 44. Guys, Nina just built an app.
What do you guys think I should make? What kind of fun features and special effects and stuff should I add to the stream? This is Community Day. I want to talk to you guys about what you think it would be fun to see. Two minutes of hyenas. I could do like all kinds of different stuff. I was thinking of making one that blurs the screen. That if somebody gives a certain amount of bits, it blurs the screen until somebody gives a different amount of bits. And the other amount of bits will not be revealed. It'll be in between a certain range of numbers. Does this make sense? So if somebody drops like 888 bits, for example, and then it makes my screen blurry, and there's no turning it back unless somebody unlocks it, unblurs it. Stuff like that. Yeah, this is like 1987 Japanese Himiko Kikuchi. It's the entire album, Flying Beagle. That's pretty cool, huh? Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. Let me check something. Mike, you'll love this. Hold on. Japanese city pop. It's so cool, right? There's so much Japanese music that's really beautiful and just great. Alright, let me check. Let me check something really quick, okay? Don't be alarmed. I'm going to switch the scene. Yo, Mike, look at this. Can you still hear me or no? Yeah, I bet you can. See, Mike, look, I set it up so that I can also be on screen while we're playing words on stream. So when we do our next subathon, I could do portion of it like this. Instead of like switching and getting off immediately, I could like play with you guys and then eventually get off at the end. Does that make sense? Yeah. Stoked. Literally, I have it set up so that, like, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I have it set up so that if I have my phone on, I'll be in the corner, right? But if I don't have the phone on, pretty cool. Do you have full access to OBS? With what I was just doing, yeah, I remote accessed in, and like I was able to edit and add like different scenes and stuff. I wasn't sure if it was gonna run good or if it was gonna be laggy or if it wasn't gonna work, but it seems like it works. Our subathons are always gonna be all right as far as how the things operate. Marksman, what's up? Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. God, dude, yesterday was so boring. I learned a lot, though. Learned a lot about starting your own business. And when I say starting your own business, I mean like starting a certified business, like what that looks like legally and governmentally, and business, bank account management, and the pipelines of how it all works, and paying yourself a salary as a person who's owning a business but running an LLC with an S corp and all that. I had to do all this research, and then I started doing my taxes normally with 1099s because that's how I'm gonna have to do them for last year. But we might set up an LLC and treat as operate it as S corp for this year. So I have like 34 more days to decide. How many people in the chat have their own business? I'm very curious. Weather seems getting better. Yeah, kind of. Let me see. It's nice and cool. Yesterday I did use the solar to charge up a little bit. Keep things kind of moving along. What else? What else do I need to do? Well, I knew that if I looked up some of these songs, that'd be perfect. I can add those. Oh yeah! I wanted to make a thing for 50 gifted. Oh, okay. Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I like went and touched the cables and made sure everything was like plugged into. Did somebody clip that? Can somebody clip that moment of him? That was good. see. Sorry, I had to send myself a file. I'm trying to make this sound alert for 50 gifted. It's kind of a big one, right? Only because I found something that seems to work that I like. It's a very rare thing. I can't even remember the last time we've got exactly 50 gifted, but if it happens, this sound, hopefully, I can upload it. Upload. Please work, please work. Failed. Mother flubber. Convert AAC to MP3. Alright, let's try to convert this sucker. Let's see if it works. This would be, okay, so this is what I want to add for the 50 gifted. That would be the 50 gifted. If I can get this shit to work. Because 50 gifted on Twitch is like a lot of money. Right? It's like fucking $300 or something. Do you want to allow all downloads? Bro, cancel. I don't trust this fucking thing. Let's see. What download? Okay, let's see if we can upload the MP3. Come on, baby, come on. You're an MP3. You can do it. It worked. It worked. It worked. Okay, cool. Okay, so exactly 50 gifted. 100% chance. Variation name. 50 gifted. Exclamation points. Oh my god. There's another one too that I kind of wanted to use instead that was like all effects distorted. It was like okay. All right, I think I got it set up. We need crazy sounds for all the different 5, 10, 20, 50, 40, you know, we need sounds for all those, don't we? I think we do. Like, the big ones need to be crazy. Like 5, 10, 15, 20 could be like, something else. So this would be it. Okay, the sound is not coming through.
What fucking hard after
Dang, Let's
see. Let me save this. Let me see how loud it is now. It's not playing it like I want it to. Welcome back, Jocelyn. It works. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we're good. That is now a sound alert for 50 gifted. It says, "Oh my God, thank you for the 50 gifted." Okay. My total gift number is exactly 2. No, for 50. You can play Happy Birthday in computer? What do you mean? Is your birthday? It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Is it really? What are you doing for your birthday? Anything special? Do you have the ability to choose music? Happy birthday. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just looking through all of these sounds.
Thank you very much.
Love you right back. Let's go. Trying to look for sound effects. The name of that last sound effect was goofy ass sound effect. The cartoon one. That one. Yeah. This is why I don't have too much stuff on my stream, because it's like, it's eventually it just becomes so satire feeling, or like, I don't know, just a little goes a long way for me. So I did add the 50 gifted alert, so that one's gonna be good. This one. That's what'll happen if anybody ever gives 50 gifted on Twitch. I only really had, I mean, he says in it, thank you for the 50 gifted, so it works really well. It just works. So, and then all the other ones I saved, I guess I could download those and start working on that now. Misty, welcome in. Morning, Danny. Hope you're well. Want to thank who gave me a month membership. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Let me add this to a playlist. I want to save. I want to save this playlist. New playlist. Hour of relaxing SpongeBob music. Why is that being recommended to me? That's crazy. Let me think. I'll look at my playlist of sound effects, which I saved 3. So we have the coughing. Comes out of nowhere. It's silent. Okay. How are you today, Misty? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Okay. God, why is it playing? Apparently when I download it, it just like starts to play. Auto plays. If the coughing and had wheezing with it, that would be better. You mean like more annoying? The panic alarm one? And then the world's most painful sound. It starts low. God, that was just me skipping through it. Ah, I think I got goosebumps. Oh my gosh. What the frickin' heck, dude? No way. God, that one has to be like 666 bits. Because that shit is evil. Should I add that one? So the coughing one is definitely going to be added, by the way. And then, so the coughing one, and then we got the world's most painful sound. This is literally what it sounds like. Literally just keeps going higher and higher, and for another minute and 20, 30 seconds longer. It just keeps going and building, pitching up. Keeps going. Keeps going. Oh, I hate it. It's literally worse than a drill in the tooth, dude. Oh, God, it's worse than anything. God. Oh. That one needs to be like, it's funny, love to write. The person that does this over and over will be hated. Only loved by you because you get the money. If anybody does that one over and over again, I'll just mute it. It's got to be like this one. If I added this, it would have to be like the rarest thing ever. It would have to be like a stupid amount of bits. Like something that nobody would ever spam over and over. You know? Like literally like 12,345 bits or something. Like something where it's like impossible. Because this one is actually evil. Fernandez, what's up? How are you? Hey Ray, welcome back. How are you? It's good to see you. The coughing one's not so bad though, Cynic. How are you, Cynic? The coughing one's not bad. Listen to this. It's just kind of normal coughing. Most people, if they're 420 friendly, they won't even notice the coughing. But then there's this one. I'm not a fan. It gives me anxiety, but it's not funny either. It's more annoying, so it's like emergency alarms. So I like the one I just added for 50 gifted, which is rare again, but this is this one.
Wait a minute.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's gonna be that's what's gonna happen if anybody ever gives 50. That. So I was basically just adding that, then saving a few things and seeing what else would work. It'll be funny to like hide Easter eggs. You know, sometimes people be like 443 bits or 445 bits, like 1 bit away from making it through the fart, and they're like, oh, almost got you. But then what if 445 was set to do something? Ooh, I could record my own voice. I could be like, you thought you got me, huh? You think you're so smart, huh? Like I'll pre-record a voice memo and then turn it into an MP3 and then upload it as a sound. I should make a bunch. I should just make all of them. I feel like it'll be funnier and more interesting if they're made by me. Like I could do one of like breathing into the mic for 2 minutes. Then it hits a certain type of way if you're annoyed or triggered by the sound, and I'm the one who's made it and recorded it. I could add them to like so other people can use them. I should make a sound effects page on my channel. Just record a bunch by like my like doing it by myself. I should do that. I should make a bunch of sound effects. One that's like, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 6 gift. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And like see if people use my sound of my voice for their channel as like a TTS. That'd be interesting. Damn, I got on early today. Dang, that Corvette just like shook the ground. Shoo. Okay, well, I'm gonna add the coughing one then. How is everything, Cynic? What you up to? Send him 2 to 3 years in Dagestan and forget? Why? What business do I have there? Just chilling, gotta work in a bit. Nice. Dude, I'm so excited for spring and summer. Finally I'll be able to stay on later, hang out with Cynic more. Alright, cheer alert, TT variations. Duplicate, edit, clear sound, upload sound. Looking forward to that. Me too. Hi Holly, what's up? Welcome back. It's good to see you. How many bits should the coughing be? Rich, what's up? Morning, man. How are you? Oh my god, it still is morning. Jeez. It's so crazy. I feel like it's later. You've just been singing? Oh, nice. I love that. What are you singing? Put this up here, it gets better reception. Ow, dude, I swear I have like nerve damage or something in my knuckle where I had surgery like a million years ago. It's just been hurting like crazy. I didn't really do anything. I didn't hit it and didn't, bang it or nothing. Dream On by Aerosmith. Hell yeah. Yeah, Liz, everybody showing up. Say hello. We had like 24 minutes of nonstop fart sound alerts right before you got here, Liz. Yeah, how many bits should the cough be? Thanks, Holly. Man, my knee, bro. Fuck. Can't stop thinking about it. It hurts so much. I did some stupid hiking last night. Hiking up these hills by myself. I was literally like, oh, I should try walking differently while hiking uphill. And I like literally walked all the way up this giant hill, trying some new method of walking, thinking maybe this is better to walk uphill like this. I was wrong. Very wrong. If I just walked up it normally, I just deal with my normal stress of it. Now today, definitely, I couldn't hardly sleep last night. Yeah, I'm okay. So my knee is hurting. Okay, so 2 minutes cough. How many bits? How many bits is 2 minute cough, guys? I don't know. I love the relaxing music. Set it up so the speakers were closer to the... There we go. Okay. You're doing yoga, Tai Chi to the music? Arnica and St. John's wort massage oil. Yes, I put arnica on it. What's up, Spawn? How are you? I'm trying to think of how many bits is the 2 minute cough. 445.
The kind of love you go to the ends of the earth for.
We're gonna have to make a list. We're gonna have to make a list of all of the different things we have. Mofo Driver, what up? Hey, it's good to see you. What are we listening to? We got a shuffle on or something. That was supposed to be all relaxing music. Bye, bro. Later, Holly. cool if it was like. Wow, that was a sick little flow, actually. That was kind of hard to hold on to. It's really... Oh, all the flies. Not again. Certain time of the day when the heat comes out just enough, the flies discover things other than the trash can. It's like the one thing they can go after is the empty energy drink. Come on, out the window you go. Come on. Out. I know you want to stay in here, but... It's pretty sick, though. Nice vibe. Off to enjoy the beach. Some beach time. Oh, nice, Misty. Enjoy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. And if you guys are new here, my name is Danny. I like it. It makes it more flowy. Whatever I've done to this, I've opened it up. I've opened up the can of worms. Good transition. Need to bridge them together. I like it. Canoe music. Oh, what's up, Trent? How are you? It's so good to see you. Said hi. Hello, what's up? Enjum Theo Charis Ingek. Welcome. Gosh dang, dude. Okay, piecing it together. You know I'm happy when I clip my own stuff. Not because I thought it sounded good or want to watch it later for my own enjoyment, but so I don't forget it. That's awesome, dude. You're flying. What do you mean? But yeah. Yo, Vikai, thank you so much. 13 months. Wow, crazy. Yes, I did get up early. How are you? Thank you so much for the tier 3, 13 months. Can we get some hype emotes in chat, please, for that? Please, 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 please. Hype, hype, hype. How are you? How's it going? What's up, Polydactyl? Someone gifted me a sub to your YouTube channel. Hell yeah. Went by fast. It did. It really did. I made up a new rhythm for this piece that I was working on. It's like... Remember this one? Right? Kind of got a better flow for it now. I'm good, thanks. I'm glad you're all good. I missed you. Come here. Give me a hug. So this. So here we go. Love it. It's just so flowy now. It's so good. Should record some of this for the baby's mobile. Oh, that would be sweet. My most like mesmerizing one so far has always been this one. It's one of the first things I ever made up on the drum. Found these notes and was like, oh, I could play this for hours. And then, yeah, this is a new one. So like I did this thing the other day where I was like, somehow it can be slow, mesmerizing, and nice. And then I was like, what if I add the one that I already been playing forever? This. What if I add those 1, 2, 3, 4 notes into there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? What if I do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4? And I was like, oh shit, I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I was like, okay, that sounds good. I was like, how do I fill it in? Right? Filling it in little bits. Right? How do I make it continuous and droney though? How does every dead space fill in with sound? Like this. Kind of works together now. And I could build it up too. So like at the beginning it could be like and then when I go into the 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 part, I could go then I can build up and go. So there's no dead space. No space for your mind to overthink. Full sound. Just enamored by the amount of sounds. They'd literally melt. Were you on LSD? Practicing new shit feels good. Play on the higher notes. So we added a new sound alert today. Nobody's used it yet because I just added it. It's 2 minutes of coughing. 2 minutes of coughing, and then we have another one, a new one also for what? Oh yeah, for 50 gifted, which is very rare. It's a big number. It's a random number. But I heard this sound, and I was like, oh, that's perfect. So we now have one for 50 gifted too. Oh shit, did I save everything? Yeah. Oops, shit, no, I pushed the wrong button. Fuck, I hope it's saved. God dang it, I was literally just about to save it. That is so funny. Let's see if it's saved. I saved it in here, I just didn't save the whole thing. Variations, it's so hidden. Okay, there we go. We're good. So the subscriber alert for 50 subs now, guys, is this. Oh, it never... Wait, what? It never saved? Shit. I'm glad that I was just trying to show you, because apparently I didn't put it in right. Saved, and then saved up here. Okay, this is the 50 gifted sound. You want to hear it? Let's see.
And gift.
Gotta be hectic, right? It's kind of necessary. 50 gifted's crazy. But at the very beginning it says, thank you for the 50 gifted. Here, let me turn this down and play it again just through my computer. This is the 50 gifted one.
What the fucking hard at this? And gifted. Oh my fucking god. Yeah.
Because if it happens, it needs to be like actually, you know, epic and like crazy. Like that's the least that I can do other than maybe have a heart attack. You know what I'm saying? So that's all saved up. We got the coughing one. The coughing is 445 bits. I can add another one. I do have one. Oh, I don't know if I saved that one that was just like brutal on the ears. And we got coughing. Yeah, there's like a death siren one that's like the worst sound ever. It's like and just like keeps going higher and higher for 2 minutes straight. I want to add it, but I want to add it as like a cursed one. Yeah, what are other funny sounds we should add? I'm still in the mood. I can still add more stuff. When we're out and about and I'm telling you guys about this stuff, it'll be more fun because I'll be able to show you the sounds. He makes sounds for only one viewer. So what I'm setting up is like on Twitch, if you send a certain amount of donation, it'll trigger a sound. Get a job. Okay, done. Now what? Now what do you want me to do? Have a job. Worked for seven different total entities in 2025. Paid from 7 different companies. Anything else? Want me to pay my taxes too? I can do that for you. Will that make you happy? Just started doing them last night. Live Cam Travel, hello! How are you? It's so good to see you. Oh, here's bees buzzing. Would this be a good one? Someone say bees? Yes. Pee on side of toilet. Okay. I like this one. I'm adding it. It's getting added. It's getting added, guys. Hell olives, yeah. Hell olives till the day I die. If you think you're my friend and you like olives, well, guess what? That friendship is about to end, yeah. If you have olives, yeah, you better throw them right in the trash. You have olives, you better watch, I'm gonna kick your ass. But it's all a fucking joke, yeah. You guys take it too seriously sometimes, you know it's all a joke. Ban everybody who says W Olives in my chat. Ban all those motherfuckers, fuck them all though, yeah. Gotta. Let me clear that up for you, Corey. Google Maps fucking sucks. So much ass that they should literally just delete it and not even allow people to have it. That's how bad it sucks. You'd literally be better off getting a paper map and learning the fucking roads than using that dog shit Maps. Apple Maps is so intuitive and so proper that literally Apple should just sell the rights to their maps to be used on, 1,000 views total. And it is because of the vertical format streaming. I was waiting for the YouTube to give me access to that shit for so long. Yo, thank you. Oh my God, Plant Boys got one. Yo, Plant Boys is a legend. Thank you so much, SF Tort Life. Have you guys ever gotten gifted subscriptions from a real life turtle? This is my baby. This is not a recorded live. So I had to fix something with my streaming setup, so it went to clips. You said pray for me, and then you said, oh my God, this is a recorded live. No. So when I'm not on the camera actively talking, right, I am, it just shows clips from like the previous streams. So, no, I'm here. We are real. What's today? February 10th, right? February 10th. 2026. Feeling energy. This live, it just goes to recorded when he steps away. Exactly. 2-minute. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, what about mice? What about the sound of mice?
What was that?
Damn, that's high pitched. Two-minute gerbil sound effects. Two-minute whales. Everybody's probably monetizing these, copywriting the whale sounds, not giving any cut to the whales. Whale sounds? Your mom had a bird collar that made that chirping sound? Really? Let's see. What about dolphin sounds? I kind of like it. It kind of does, like bending rubber. That's true. Sounds like a bad rocking chair. Just like creaky doors for 2 minutes. How about this one? Tell me what. Let's see if you can predict the sounds. That's what we're gonna play. Predict the sound. What is this? What does this sound like? Fast forward. You got part of it. Sounds like rain or hail. But what it is popcorn in the microwave. Exactly. Nobody guessed it, but I got you. It's so crazy, it suggested a video that's like private video, like of my brother. Played that video at his funeral. Oh my god, 2-minute blender? That's annoying as 2-minute pop rocks. Hi, just want to do loud Indian music. Hello, how are you, Nietzsche? Okay, so I got bees buzzing and dolphins now too. I should probably upload those. Bees buzzing. Successfully uploaded. Dolphins. Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button. Dolphins. Dripping faucet. Bloop. Bloop. Or like beep. Like the beep that goes off on the smoke alarm when it has a low battery. There's so many smoke detector ones on here. That is too funny. There's a lot. The greatest frequency to clean any electronic audio equipment? To clean? What do you mean clean? No. Ugh. Just like pierces a part of my soul. Beta is linked with higher anxiety and more active states with attention often more directed externally. Alpha is linked with being very relaxed and passive attention, such as listening quietly but not engaging. Theta is linked with deep relaxation and inward focus. The delta is linked. Thanks. Two-minute. Nah, it's not really amusing.
Then we're gonna pull that money and I will use it to support this. But
Alright, let's see if I found it. So I got all the ones I wanted uploaded. That's good. That's a good start. I got every single 1099 that I needed uploaded to my tax thing yesterday and did all my studying and researching and being like, fuck, I owe a lot of money. But also taking it very easy on myself with it all. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with the phone. It shut off like twice now. Oh, it was unplugged. That's what happened. It wasn't charging. Yeah, I'll give you guys a really good view of outside since I've been holding out on you guys for so long. That's a bit windy. yeah, nice 432 hertz video. This drum is 432, or it was. It might be out of tune now. Yeah, wait, what time is it? Oh, we just had 6 hours. Let's go. It's supposed to rain a little bit tomorrow, and then it's supposed to. It said it was gonna rain like 5 or 6 inches in LA in like 7 days from now or something, and it's gonna rain a tiny bit here. So it's like I'd probably be better off being in San Diego for that shit. Gotta go, Mon. Have a great rest of your stream. I'll be in and out for the rest, but I'll have you tabbed up. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. You're so sweet. Have fun. Appreciate you. I went. Oh, I did. I saw a notification for an email, V-Kite. I have to go to the P.O. box in LA. God, V-Kite, I walked last night like stiff-legged up a hill, and my knee is just paying the price. But look, I just bought like a 16-pack of these. They don't have the good flavor. They don't have the chili mango one, though. Raspberry and mango. I do have. Starting to get a light sprinkle in Ventura. Damn. It's actually supposed to rain like 5 or so inches around LA. But it's only going to rain like an inch here. Obviously, the weather patterns might change a lot. Oh, thank you, Laura. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I do. The bird. Mm.
But, of course, then my husband had been. He arrived.
What about her husband? I want to know. Spill the tea, lady. Can you get a mail drop in SD? Yeah. Technically not with a wish list, though. But you could send something to San Diego. I should probably make a little trip back to LA, though, before the rain. Maybe go back to LA and then come back here right when it starts raining. I'm supposed to get an inch today and 2 inches on Thursday? Whoa. Yeah, I was looking up something. It was like, it was saying that it would rain the next 2 days in LA, but then in about a week from now, it's like 3 to 4 days of rain. And I looked at the estimated precipitation in inches. It was like one day was like 2 inches, one day was an inch, another day was an inch and a half. I was like, what the heck? Is it really gonna rain that much? Compared to here, it's crazy how the weather patterns it always rains less in San Diego than it does in LA. Have you noticed that? Sorry guys, I'm snacking. I'm just shoving healthy snacks down my throat. HoloSync samples are nice. I never heard of HoloSync. Nice. Thanks for the recommendation. Are you on the Discord too? You can put it there. protein bar. Yep, Southern California loves good rain. I kind of want to try for another sunrise stream tomorrow, but somewhere else. Currently 65 under cloudy pies, Mojave Desert. Is 65 out there right now? Oh yeah. So we added the coughing one, that's 445 bits. I'm gonna add the dolphins one. I think that'll be 443 bits. And then the bees sound will be like 446 bits. So that's how it's gonna be. I'm just gonna put them all in that same kind of field. Or I could make 4 bits just like randomize which 2-minute sound it plays so that it's a gamble, but they're all 4 bits. That's actually kind of a good idea. It makes it easier too. What do you guys think? That could make things nice. A little confusing, you know? It's always fun. To randomize it and have it be a gamble, which one that you get is kind of funny too. What do you think, Melissa? God, I still gotta add closed caption to my stream. How many times am I gonna forget to do that? A lot of times, apparently. All the times. Wow, just that little bit of height allows you to see the surfers over there. That's a pretty sick view right there. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Danny. We're currently looking out at the Pacific Ocean. Oh, you got it, bro. Probably even better from up here. Hold on, let me try something. Hey mate, what's up? How are you? What's up, walkie-talkie? Good to see you. Are you going in the spring to Lake Tahoe? There's a relaxed sphere in the spring and summer. Interesting. I haven't been to Tahoe in a while. Closed caption. I literally no, I could. I'm just gonna turn all my shit back on. Let's see. Alright, going into the dashboard. Going to channel. Or no, I have to go to my page. Right? Like edit panels or something like that. Yeah, where do you do all the extensions and shit? Ah. Yeah, where's all the extensions? Sorry, I'm just trying to add a closed caption extension so you guys can have closed captions when you want, okay? Enable closed caption as a video overlay. Visit something codes. Log into your Twitch account. This is safe. Okay. Aw, I'm glad you like it. Just trying to make the best of a cloudy day, you know? There was a bunch of surfers right there. Where did they go? Connect with Twitch. Authorize. Successfully available and ready to turn on. Damn, you can send the captions directly to OBS? You can just port it in? Ah. You guys should do that too, in case I want to turn it on. Or just give you the choice. Alright, let's see if it's in there. Set as a video overlay. Set as overlay. Done. Alright, now let's open my stream. Yo, we have closed captions. Closed captioner. Add to my channel. I already did. No, it's already in there. Okay, so how do I turn it on? Oh! Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. Testing, closed captioning. You guys, refresh my stream if you're on a computer. And turn it on and see. Hide CC text, open CC text. Let me refresh the whole page. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Uno, dos, tres. I see it on here, but it's not working. Should I download a different one? Testing. Where is the text? Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe I should try a whole different... Let's see. Quick start instructions. Click to start captions. Install the Twitch extension. Update your language in the caption settings. When you're ready to start sending captions, click Start Captions. Allow microphone permissions if needed. Okay, choose language. English. Oh, wait. Shouldn't it be able to do all of them? I guess it's not. Additional profanity censoring? Okay, I'll take it. Automatically turn captions off when you go offline. No, that's fine. Alright. So now I can go back to the dashboard. Quick start instructions. Update the language. Done. When you're ready, click start. Allow microphone. Double check you have the correct microphone selected. What do you mean correct microphone selected? Isn't it supposed to just try to detect my audio from the stream? Isn't that what's happening? Or do I have to hook it up to my OBS? Because if I have to hook it up to my OBS, that's not as turnkey. This is something I could set up with a different. Let me see. Yeah, wait. Not activated. Translation status. 500 credits are required to activate translations for 24 hours? Oh, I had to pay? Is that what's going on here? How do I get 500 credits? What is this shit? It doesn't say like pay here, blah blah blah. Supporters, become a supporter. Oh wow, server crash. Let me see. I'm gonna go in and remove permissions for this to have any access to my Twitch. Alright, well let me find like a whole nother one that I think will be like a better option. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry, I'm just doing some computer work. I'm gonna remove it and disconnect my Twitch account from it in a second. Closed captions, extension, overlay, Twitch. Let me just take a seat here for a second. It's actually a pretty good shot. Like when people end up walking by, it's super cool looking. Excuse me. Let me research and get a different one. That's the first one I found. Let me check Def Amanda's messages on Discord. She may have messaged me. At some point she could. closed caption in the search area. There's 2 programs. Everyone seems to have OBS plugin. The best. Oh yeah. So wait, I might need to add an OBS plugin. Wait, you see what I type at the bottom of the screen? What I type? Oh yeah. Yeah, like you see the Twitch chat? Yeah. Everything I type never shows up. Oh, you want to know why, Bushcutter? I know why. It's this weird glitch. It makes no fucking sense. Well, it makes sense now that we know what it is. If you change the color of your username, I even think if you change the color of your username and then type in the chat and then change it back, I think that that's the way to get out of that glitch. So the glitch is if you've never changed the color of your username on Twitch, that you won't show up in that little chat at the bottom of my screen for some weird reason. I don't even know how the hell they figured it out, because people were like, why don't we show up there? And then at some point somebody clarified that and verified it. They were like, they fixed it, and if I uninstall and reinstall that chat into my stream, it won't be bugged out anymore. But then I would have to rebuild my entire overlay from scratch. And when I say my overlay, I also mean everything else that's built into it. So like, it's this weird thing where if you're using an extension like the one that I'm using for that chat, you can only start your overlay from that extension being imported in as a fresh overlay. So I'd have to re-import it in, and then I'd have to build an entirely new system. I could. It wouldn't be that fucking hard, actually. It really wouldn't. I could just, I mean, it would take me a minute, but I could speed run it. But then the only reason that I would do that is to fix the fact that sometimes people's usernames don't show up in the bottom if they have never changed the color of their username. So to change the color, if you're on your phone or you click the 3 little dots next to the chat, it's probably similar on the computer. Okay, so Crow with the stream streak. Thank you, Saya, with the stream streak. Checking in, baby. How you doing, Saya? How we doing? How we doing? Trying to add closed captions to my stream. I bet you I have to shoot fly. I bet you get out of here. Up and out. You know, flies, they're not very smart, are they? I'm trying to usher it out the window, and it's like, no, let me bounce against the glass. Let me bounce against the door. But hi everybody, I'm the guy who hosts these streams and holds the camera a lot. Welcome to my world. Do you like the smooth jazz? Man, I haven't taken my hair down all day. Let's see how we're looking for it. Oh god. Just one big clump of knots. Still don't know what to do with this weird dread. Might just take it out. Have this giant knots. I could have done this while I was pointing it directly at the ocean instead. Hat hair. Sleep. I woke up, put my hair up, didn't touch it. Trying to take better care of it. You couldn't tell, probably. It takes a lot of maintenance to have long fucking hair. Yo, Ricky. What's up, dude? Excuse me. I'm so excited to see you. I coughed, choked on my own saliva. How you doing? How's everything? Alright. Agua con electrolytes. ¿Cómo se dice en español? Electrolytes. Electrolitas. ¿Cómo se dice en español? Electrolytes. Oh. What's that one drink? Everybody drinks in Mexico. My day's good, man. Driving home from class, nice. Ugh, every time I open this, a little bit of the dust from the electrolyte powder goes up in the air, and it like tickles my nose every time. You can see it, watch. Oh, maybe not. It's there. Electrolyte. Oh, my knee, dude. Oh, did you hear that pop? That was my knee. Man. All it took was me walking like a dumbass last night. I walked like 8 miles by myself last night. I chose to walk up this very steep hill, and then I was like testing new ways of walking like I'm an infant, because after this like knee problem I'm dealing with, I want to just try some new things. Apparently what I tried was absolutely the worst fucking possible way I could have ever tried to walk up this giant hill. But we'll lesson learned. That's all I can say. Oh. It's okay. You were in the brace? No. It's a different feeling. Oh. It doesn't feel like it needs support. It feels like I did something stupid. It just hurts. Like I was just laying in bed doing nothing last night, and it was like, no, this sucks. Maybe I can I'll get the closed captions to work in a second. Hold on. My ADHD is kicking in. Probably want to wait until snow gone, though, so don't have to shovel every day. What? We need to get you home still? Yeah, for sure. I'm starting to think, like, who gives a fuck about the snow? You know? Is it gloomy there? It is. It's not super gloomy. It's not like... I mean, it's gray skies with some puffy clouds above the gray. It's just the brightness is focused more in the van. So, unfortunately, you can't see outside unless I adjust the wide exposure behind me. Yeah, how much is it gonna rain up there? Do you know how many inches you're estimated to get? It's about to rain in LA. And it's gonna rain in San Diego, but San Diego's gonna get the least, supposedly, the least of all the different spots I just mentioned.
Okay. I'll have Ethan pull them out. He's still at school, so I was like, oh no. And I don't know exactly where they're at.
I opened up my stream earlier, so I have the dashboard open. And I'm gonna find how to or I open up the dashboard so I can get these closed captions added. I wonder if I have to fucking connect it. Let's see. Dashboard. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I have to have 500 credits, right? What does that mean? How much are credits? Are they like expensive as fuck? OBS, oh, it's only compatible when using Stream Closed Caption or Twitch extension. Translation will not work when using Zoom or OBS WebSocket for captions. Oh wait, then it should just work without anything else. Translation is only compatible when using the Stream Closed Caption or Twitch extension. Yeah, I added that shit, didn't I? Advanced settings now. Yeah, it doesn't look like it wants to work, guys. Let's try a different way. How much does it cost? Viewer can spend 500 bits to activate translations for your entire channel for the next 24 hours. Wow! Holy shit. That's expensive. $5 per day? What? Okay. Not. That's fucking crazy, dude. $150 a month? Excuse me, that's just should be fucking illegal to even charge anything for this shit, let alone that much. Eric, what the heck, dude? Damn, that's a little frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. Well, either way, good work on the captioner. It's cool. They do need to find one that's free. It's crazy because you could just add an extension for free to your OBS and it would do that same thing for free. It's crazy. These extensions use a web-based dashboard that listens to your microphone and oh, that's so fucking dumb. Maybe ask Roy, he has it. Does he have it on his YouTube or does he have it on his Twitch? Because it's built in on YouTube. Like Twitch should have this, have had this a long time ago. I feel like it's kind of crazy that they don't. They just have it built in. I'd have to run a web page in the background of my phone at all times to potentially make this work. Because I use an OBS cloud. Yeah, this is actually way more difficult than I thought it would be. Or it's going to cost me $5 a day. Now, how the hell do I remove that thing I just added to my channel? Let me get rid of this. Stream closed captioner. Add to my channel. Uninstall. Let's go back to configure. Let's remove these permissions. How do I remove these permissions, honestly? I guess if I just remove the, if I uninstall it. Alright, it's gone. Yeah, apparently it costs $5 a day in bits to use. Twitch, can you guys make closed captioning built into Twitch? That'd be sick. Thank you. Collective thank you for everybody. Close? Oh, it is, but it says closed captions disabled, not available for this content. What do you mean not available for this content? Wait, what? Twitch has built-in CC for certain content? Question mark? Yeah, Twitch has built-in support for closed captions that can be enabled by viewers on specific streams, but it is not automatically generated for all content by default. This feature must be activated by the streamer either by broadcasting embedded captions or by using specific captioning extensions. Yeah, we already learned that though. That's so weird because it was a whole built-in one in the settings. Dude, my tendon and my nerves and my knuckle are fucked up right now. Many weeks ago, I went like this really hard and it like fucked my knuckle up for a few weeks, but it didn't have this like piercing pain, and that was a couple months back. But now it's just like, for some reason, man, if I move it just the right way or touch it in just the right way, it's like, I had a surgery here a long time ago and it's hurting. I have a lot of pain right now. My pain is flaring up. My knuckle, my knee, my feet hurt. Bottoms of my feet feel bruised. Guys, falling apart over here. Just kidding. I'm holding on. Could be way worse. I'm grateful for what I've got. But I don't think closed caption is gonna work. So dumb, I ran the car with no coolant, just put some water. Oh shit, with no coolant for how long? How long have you been driving it like that? You good? Take Tylenol? Sure. I'll do you better. I'll take a Tylenol and an ibuprofen at the same time. I forgot painkillers or like pain relief existed until you mentioned it. I just kept thinking about how much my body hurts instead. Much better. Let that pre-effect hit, the pre-effect placebo, peace of mind, relief. I was just remembering that you can take that shit. Alright, well, it seems like closed caption is the only way I can get it to work is if I install it into the server. Fuck it, let's just fuck around and find out. Closed caption Twitch plugin. Wait, no, not Twitch. Closed caption plugin for OBS. Watch, for free. Closed captioning via Google Speech Recognition API has standalone OBS plugin, no other tools required. It's fully operational to viewers. Excuse me, that sounds wonderful. But then that would be on my screen at all times. Like on all my videos would have closed captions on them. Yo, thank you, welcome in. Yeah, I would, then I would have closed caption on all my stuff. So that's not good either. We need an extension. How does that not exist? Is there a Twitch extension for closed captions? Alright, let's try this one. Oh, it's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. No fucking way, dude. No. That sucks. Watch the game or halftime, which was better, DM or any muffins left? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch any of it either. Okay, so who made this? Ultimate closed captions, streamed closed captioner. Which I think. Let's see. Okay, let's see. This extension enables the use of bits. For each eligible bit, this extension is subject to policies, blah, blah, blah. Bits for what? To use it? To turn it on? Well, fuck it. Let's add this one. Is it all just gonna keep sending me to the same one? This is the same one, but it's a different listing. Sorry, I look disheveled. Here, I'll give you a minute to look at to gaze at the ocean for a sec. While I deep stare at this computer like I want to kill it. Okay, give me a second here. Thanks for installing Ultimate Closed Captions. What up, Uncle J-Pop? I'm trying to install closed captions, bro. How are you? It's so good to see you. I started saving, adding, and uploading new sounds that are 2-minute sounds. What do we have now, you guys? I forget. It was a 2-minute fart, but the other one, 2 minutes of coughing, 2 minutes of dolphin sounds, 2 minutes of bees buzzing. Because they can't all be annoying, right? Hey, I'm glad you're doing good. You guys, Uncle J-Pop's here. Say what's up. Ocean chill. That's right, Chaos. Let me see if this works, guys. I'm going to be so excited if it does. Configure. For a better experience, install this as an overlay. Okay, that's the goal. To work correctly, this extension requires you to use the dashboard. Excuse me. Authorize. Okay. Install a Twitch extension. Did. Select your spoken language. Start captions by start listening. Accept mic permissions if necessary. No. What do you mean? Check if microphone's connected. Bro, you have to have this shit running. Why do they all suck? Why doesn't Twitch have like automatic built-in closed captioning for everybody? Twitch does not currently provide a native one-click automatic captioning feature like YouTube does. To get captions on Twitch without a plugin, some software or site must have permission to hear your audio to transcribe it. If you want to avoid both OBS plugins and browser mic permissions, your only other free options are web captioner. Still required, but where is it giving the mic permissions? Right, Fensama? What the freaking heck? Damn computer. Okay, maybe it's easier than I think. Maybe I'm just like, I'm lacking. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe it's me. Maybe it's me, you know? Give it, where do we give it permissions? Accept microphone permission if necessary, and check if microphone is correct. Microphone is selected. Where? Okay, this is so confusing. troublesome. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. Welcome in. If you're new here, the best way to support these streams is to subscribe on the YouTube channel. If you're on Twitch, please follow. Yo, we're only 39 subscribers on YouTube away from our goal of 12,700. Let's go. Sorry, it's kind of a cooler, more a little chillier than usual. You got the wind of the ocean cooling me down too. So I'm just cozy, chilling. Community Appreciation Day, guys. This one's just for us, to hang out, just to be able to chill together, make the best of today. Click start listening or start captions. The very first selection isn't on the website itself, but it's a browser pop-up. Oh really? This doesn't allow browser pop-ups. Set up captions, install it, done. Select your spoken language. Available languages. What languages should I add? What languages do you guys speak? Guys, what languages do you guys speak? Oh, I have to get an API key for $300? Oh my god. $300 for 3 months? Bro, just kidding. Take it all back. Don't give me any of your suggestions. I take it back. Bro, I didn't know you had to be rich to give accessibility to your fucking audience, bro. I wonder how valuable it really becomes, too. Like, they're not making it expensive for nothing, you know? You know how many more people might watch my streams if there was closed captions for their language? Really, though. You know what I mean? Like, my second highest demographic and location is Germany. And then UK, Europe, and Canada. So, like, in some Latin American places. Like if Spanish, if I had like German, Finnish, French, Spanish. That'd be awesome. Yeah, so apparently, let me yell at this chat bot. Let me swear at an online chatbot. Why the fuck is it so expensive? This is bullshit that we have to jump through hoops to get better accessibility. That's crazy. Oh, you all the fucking way from Turkey, but I understand what you say. I love you, Chaos. It's frustrating because accessibility feels like it should be a built right in, not a paid luxury. There's a reason it's so expensive. Boils down to how the technology works behind the scene. The API tags. These extensions don't invent the captions themselves. They send your audio to a massive cloud company like Google, Amazon, Microsoft. These companies charge developers per minute of audio processed. Real-time cost, standard batch transcriptions is cheap, but live streaming requires high priority, low latency, which costs significantly more per minute. Translating text in another language in real time requires second API call. The developer has to pay for the transcription and the translation separately. When you pay developers raise their prices to cover their loss in actual server costs. The free non-bullshit alternatives. Twitch hasn't made this a native one-click feature for everyone yet. You can use zip captions. Completely free, community-funded project supported by Patreon. The Hoop. You still have to give it mic permissions in a browser, but it's built specifically to avoid the greedy corporate pricing models. Arigato. Maybe had some. I know. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would help. That would help Aruko-chan learn English better. There is one way with this thing called zip captions where you open the website in a browser source. You know, you open it in a tab. Then you click microphone to start captioning. And the browser uses its own built-in TTS. Yeah. So then you'd have to display the browser source. Wow, that's a whole ass freaking I mean, if I had a computer at home, I would do something like that. You know what I mean? Like if I was sitting at the computer and I could like just have all these different tabs and things running on the computer seamlessly. Damn. Well, I'm kind of, you know, I felt bad for not installing it sooner, and now I feel like, damn, it's actually like being gatekept. Yeah, it's because Google's rich and they already have like a gajillion billion dollars worth of computers. And so YouTube uses the Google API. Twitch uses Amazon API. Twitch could pay extra for closed captioning for sure. Let me ask the robot that acts like it knows everything but doesn't. Could Twitch pay for a better AWS service or upgrade so they have access to Amazon API and servers for built-in native closed caption? Have they ever done it and removed it? Sometimes when you want a feature on Twitch, they've already had it and like took it off. And those features cost them extra money because people have to work on them, develop them, test them, etc. Unlike YouTube, which transcribes videos after they're uploaded, Twitch is 100% live. Transcribing millions of concurrent live streams in real time is an astronomical cost, even for Amazon. Twitch's architecture prioritizes ultra-low latency real-time chat interaction. Adding native AI processing layer to every single stream would increase lag for everyone. Twitch's official guide notes that streamers are responsible for all content, including captioning. Native AI that makes mistakes or hallucinations or a slur could create illegal or TOS headaches for both Twitch and the creator. Okay. Twitch has never had fully automated native. That makes sense. Native captioning service for all streamers. What they do have, a player for captions. If you send them a caption file, they'll display it with a CC button. This is what the plugins are for that I can't install, of course, you know. Twitch currently supports a system where the streamer provides the data and Twitch provides the toggle. This is why everyone points you towards the OBS plugins. It's the only way to get the professional CC button to appear on your player for free, as it uses Google or Amazon's free tier. No, you're lying. Bullshit. There's no free closed captioning. Except that one zip captions. Yeah, the only way to do it is to run a browser that translates anything in ears, and then you window capture that, and then you have a transparent background, and you just put that on your screen. That's the only way to do it for free. There's a Patreon-funded service. I don't know how good the latency is, but yeah, who would have thought the guy looked like right at the camera, kind of. Who would have thought it would be so difficult? Well, if you ever want closed captions, you can watch on YouTube, I guess. Because I think you get live closed captions even on YouTube. YouTube doesn't give a fuck. No, maybe not. They don't have it either. Once it's uploaded, though, that's it. Oh wait, do I need to delete that that extension now? Yeah, I do. Yo, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Subscribing to the YouTube channel. Oguzhan Star. Alright, so I uninstalled that one again. Yeah, I'll go J-Pop at the 5-stream streak earlier. I didn't see that. Thank you for the lurk, Linda. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you? Come in peace. Thank you. Oh, I need to fix the... We're at 244 subs for the month. Not whatever it says. There we go. All reset. I noticed the sub count is off. We're actually at 244 for the month, which is amazing. Seven streams this month in about 70 hours. 70 hours. Oh my gosh, what's the plus points looking like? 53! Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Twitch ad revenue is really bad right now. Twitch, what's going on? I don't understand. Like, if I look back at the last 10 days, our average is like 90 something. It's really good. It's like 98. It's like almost 100 in the last 10 days, our average across all of our streams, right? Which is amazing. I fucking love you guys. 1 year partnership. Another epic year ahead. 5 years of streaming in general on Twitch. 5 more ahead. But for having streamed about 70 hours this month, having an average of about 100, it's surprising that the ad revenue is where it is. Twitch, cough it up, cough up the dough, Twitch. What are you doing? Because, like, historically, if I, like, move it back any months behind, and I look specifically at the ad revenue, oh my god, ad revenue for the subathon was lit, dude. That was lit. Yeah, at some point halfway through last year, the ad revenue went from going up every month, more, to going down. And I've asked a lot of friends and had them look at their analytics, and they said the same thing. Up, felt good about it, and then down. Yeah, like 300 in ad revenue, 280 in ad revenue, 225 in ad revenue, 280 in ad revenue. These are all 30-day periods from last year. 272 from ad revenue, 222 from ad revenue, 227 from ad revenue, 174 from ad revenue, 185 from ad revenue, 153 from ad revenue, 128 from ad revenue. So interesting. What's going on, Twitch? The viewership's going up and the ad revenue's going down. What's is it because there's there's some metrics that make sense, like if you have more subscribers and most of your people are subscribed anyways that watch, but even then it still doesn't seem, maybe it does. Maybe that's just the balance that comes with it. I just don't know. Into the sun. Either way, I'm happy. Cheers, guys. Yeah, what do you guys want to do tomorrow? We should do an early sunrise stream, even if it looks dreary. We should still get up early, have a really nice day together. Tomorrow's the farmer's market, so if I start really early tomorrow, it's gonna be like a 12-hour stream. I hope they still have the farmer's market, but if it rains, I don't know if they will. But the farmer's market goes from 4 p.m. till 8 p.m. So we'll see. But that is the goal. The goal is to a really nice early stream. I might even go to the gym tonight. I probably should. Yeah, I'll go to the gym tonight. And I'll clean up. Because then at least if I wake up tomorrow fresh and clean, then I'll be good to get things rolling. Verified themselves this March. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I think it's good. I mean, like, as a creator, it's good to know that there isn't young people coming in. Damn, I shut my computer down and then I guess I touched it and turned it back on. How does this thing work anyways, damn it? think I already verified my Twitter. I don't know. I mean, my Discord. I feel like I did that a long time ago. Maybe not. I don't know. Because I don't know. I wanted to become a partner. I think you had to verify it. I think you can still verify it, but I don't know. Or you were. I don't know. Maybe it's totally brand new. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm all zoomed in. So much nicer than Wisconsin right now. Well, you know, it's nice. Yesterday I was wearing shorts and a t-shirt and I was sweating. And today I'm wearing a hoodie and some jeans, but it's still nice. Oh yeah, and then you got these beautiful houses here. A lot of people surfing too. It's not too bad. Look at this bird. How did I even see that thing? 29 degrees and at Freedom units. Below freezing, guys. If you use Celsius, 29 is below freezing. It's below zero in your language. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how I compacted my knee yesterday. Yeah, welcome in, you guys. How you doing, Scout? Other than being cold. Did you? Oh yeah, dude. Everyone's all pissed. Yeah, I heard about that. You're like, oh no. Accountability. Uh-oh. As like a identifiable content creator, it's not really a big worry. Is everybody in here in the Discord? It's I can't wrap my head around how dumb I am for walking up these hills last night. And the way that I was walking, it's just like I was trying something new with my walking pattern to just actually learn how to walk, make it easier on my knee, but I definitely did like the opposite. No, fuck hills. I'm gonna take hills slow and low. Baby steps. I was kind of like powering up it, but I was walking in a certain way that I was like, oh, maybe this is good, but no. Powering up, just not, I can't help myself, dude. I love hiking. I love looking at a giant hill and being like, I'm about to be at the top of that. I'm gonna be up there in a minute. And then just going, you know? Like nothing's stopping me except for my bum knee these days. That was one of my favorite parts of hitchhiking when I was young, in my 20s. I'd be hitchhiking all over the place, and then I'd be in a car, somebody pick me up, and I'd see like a mountain range or some like cascades, like rolling hills or something, and I'd see like some beautiful spot and just be like, can you drop me off here? And then I'd find a way to hike up it. And I'd hike down, and then I'd hitchhike again and leave, you know? But Gotta take care of yourself, guys, or else maybe you might get injuries one day. Okay. It's Tuesday. Shit. Tacos, man. Thanks, Greg. I appreciate that. I like whistling. My grandpa used to whistle a lot. You're good at it. Thanks.
You know? Yeah. But she's gonna have a car, so she's gonna think she can go.
How do I muster up the energy to go to the gym? I just want to park and like just lay in bed for the rest of the day. You ever just think about laying in bed all day? I wish I could sleep until my knees healed. That would be nice. Zeke is doing a Lego stream. Should we go raid him? Should we bust up into his stream? Time. It's only 1:36. I wish somebody would have told me not to walk last night. Don't do it. I'm gonna regret it. I'll be fine. I need to get a good night's sleep tonight. Yeah, there really is many hours left. I'll probably do that. Probably go take a shower, shave off my little bit of scruff, clean up, just put on some fresh clothes, get myself some food, and then just lay in bed, go to sleep early. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so it's the farmer's market. If it's not raining too bad, they'll still have it. I thought it was rain or shine. I guess I don't know. Thanks again, Crystal, for the raid. Very random stream today. Sorry if it was, you know. There was like 25 minutes of farts when they raided in. Aw, thank you, Pixie. Yeah, that's another thing about getting on early, is that you can have a nice long day and still have so much more time to think about shit and work on shit or run errands and stuff. It's kind of nice. The later you get on, the more day you lose. And if you're an IRL streamer, you want everything to be done before you get on stream, you know, all your errands and stuff. Sometimes I'll start running errands and then I'm like, ugh, I'll just do this all day instead of getting online. I get into a groove. But I'm used to streaming until it's like time to pass out, you know? That's pretty much my schedule. Stream until I'm so damn tired that I just fall asleep with my clothes on. Wake up in the morning like, hell yeah, let's do this again. Yeah, you guys, make sure you follow Crystal. She raided earlier. Okay. I'm ready for some good rest. Love you guys. I am ready to relax. Carl's dog, you guys ready for this? Let's raid a small streamer. He's never shown his face, but he said he will when he moves, gets a new place. We need to keep supporting small streamers, guys. So if you know some small streamers, let me know about them. Maybe we can help support them, help them feel supported. Encourage them to keep streaming, because we need more streamers on this platform, y'all. Thank you, I appreciate that, Melissa. Okay, you guys, copy and paste this message if you could. This is a juicer raid. This is a huge raid for a small channel. We're gonna raid a small channel. I think they have like 10 viewers right now. Small channel raid, guys. Take care. No hiking on mountain tonight. I won't, I promise. I will take care, but I won't hike. Love you, Miss Orange Green. You take care too. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much for always being here. I appreciate your company. Feels more at home when Miss Orange Green's here. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Danny. Thank you. All right, let's get this started before people start leaving. So we're gonna raid Zeke. Okay. Good night, Groot. Said hi. Surf Not. Yo, we're about to leave. I'm so sorry. If you're watching on YouTube, I love you guys. Liz, love you. Michael, anybody, walkie-talkie, if you're out there. I'm setting up this thing where we're going to go to another stream. And I don't think he suspects anything, so this is kind of perfect, guys. Wow, 110 people? Bro. If you're not following him, make sure you follow him when we go there. And spam his chat with the message. Say hi, ask him some questions. It's Zeke. And got him streaming now, so he's putting together a Lego set. Very chill vibes. Love you, Jessica. Love you guys. Bye, Lakebug. Bye, Rainbow. If you're out there, Lone Arranger, W Mods, and V-Kite, Mike, our regulars, our regs. Love you guys. Thank you so much for a chill day. I know it's a Community Appreciation Day, and I didn't do anything in particular to represent that other than just chill like I normally do, but